line at Starbucks. I'm just gonna go online here in a minute. Just give me a second to eat the food. Just give me 1 second. Welcome in. Today, you know the deal. We're driving on different gig apps. It is beautiful. It is sunny. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Who knows what we're gonna get into, right? Who knows, right? Paper, what's up? Last shift. It's been too long, guys. It's been like 5-6 days, you know? Last shift, we had the customer that said they didn't get it. We had the guy that called me and tried to change the address. You never know, right? So what are we gonna get today? So here's the deal. Here's the deal, okay? If you're new here, we're driving for at least 5 hours, right? Then we got Supers Gold down there. If we hit 5 teal supers or higher, that unlocks a 6 hour. And then if we unlock another 5, that unlocks 7 hours. And today is the day to do it. It is warm, it is sunny. I'm still fueling up, so you gotta bear with me here. What's up, Joshua? Kevin, what's up? Bobby, welcome in. Leroy, dashing here quickly in Virginia. Good luck in Virginia. Do you take pictures when it's handed to me? I take pics and send it to the customer. No, I've heard people do that. I don't. You know, I'm just working within the system. It says I just tap hand it to customer, and that's what I do. And it's warm in here. Do we go no hoodie? Is it that warm? We might go no hoodie. I mean, it's only like 60, but I got the AC going. Can you believe that? I got the AC going. And it's working. All right, give me another minute. We'll go online. I was trying to get some food again. I have food as well for this shift. So. Rob, is DoorDashing even profitable with gas prices? Well, since gas can vary, you know, it's tough with that standard deduction, you know. Come on, Uber Eats. We'll see. We'll see who gets the first offer today. Carson, you washed your car. It was nice today. Nice. Again, I have the Starlink mounted on the roof, so I don't know if I can send this to an automatic car wash or not, you know? What's the cheapest gas you maybe get discount from the DoorDash card? Yeah, most of these apps give you a discount. So you could get a discount using that per, I forget what it is, 8 cents. $3.02 in Texas. I haven't even really paid attention. Right now we're at a solid half tank, so we should be good. Man, it's warm. It's so warm. All right, let me do this. Oop. Let me drop my parking ticket. Okay. I'm gonna jump out of the lot real quick, and then we'll go online. I'll probably have to come right back into the lot for a pickup. But you only get 30 minutes for free. Welcome in, everyone. It's gonna be a good day, guys. It is sunny and like 62. What is it right now? 61. And it is a clear, sunny skies in Pittsburgh. I think it's gonna be a good day. and it's a Sunday. Now, there's more people out, so that might affect demand, but 100%. If people are out, they're like, oh, let's get food delivery when we get back or something like that. So I think demand still should be pretty good. Let's do this. That's right, Rob. Let's make some money, guys. 70 in Miami, Carson. Nice. I'm telling you. We got to take these days when we get it here in Pittsburgh. We don't get a ton of these days. See, I might just keep the windows open. I mean, Uber charges drivers like for that, like delivery. What do you mean? Oh, you discounts you pay with the Uber Crimson. Well, it's DoorDash Crimson, right? American Girl, welcome in.
Thank you for your business. Please drive safely. Thank you. Please scan your ticket. Thank you for your business.
All right, guys. Let me take one more bite and we'll go online, okay? I hope you're ready. Where's the first offer going to come from? What app is it going to be on? What do we think, guys? Oh, that lot is full. Let me squeeze over here then. We'll stop right over here. I'm glad you're ready. All right, one more bite. Here we go. Oh, there's the air conditioning. Very nice. All right, I'm going to turn the volume up so you can hear it. Here we go. Ah. Well, we started off with something very interesting. Huh. It's always something on the Your Driver Mike Side Hustle Variety Show. Wow, Grubhub. You're really gonna do me like that? There we go. Online with Uber Eats, online with Grubhub. Let's go online with DoorDash. Ooh, I can only schedule until 5:30. That's weird. You know what Grubhub just did? They gave me an account violation. They gave me an account violation. 3 strikes and you like lose your account because I canceled too much. Like, firstly, no, I didn't. I canceled once, twice. I'll give them maybe twice in 7 days. And then B, it does not clearly say in the app how like cancellation rate like DoorDash and Uber Eats have. It might be in their understandings. Let me check. View my stats. Where is it? Offer completion, is that what it is? These are all bad offers, I'm declining. Offer commitment rate is based on how many offers you accept and follow through on, as well as how many offers you unassign after accepting. Well, hold on. You accept and follow through on. This doesn't make any sense. How am I... What? Okay. how many offers you accept and follow through on. All right, hold on. Offers you accept and follow through on, as well as how many you unassign. Guys, hold on. I'm trying to show the people. How many you accept and follow through on. So that's just completion rate? Look at this. 9%? That is not right. That is so not right. How am I 9% of offers that I've accepted and followed through on, as well as how many offers you unassign? So this is completion rate. How many you've accepted and followed through on. You know why that's saying that? The only reason that's saying that is because I don't accept a lot on Grubhub. So they have a super small sample size. That's the only thing I can think of. Because like, I don't take a lot of Grubhub. So I've probably accepted and followed through on, delivered like 2 in the past 7 days. Yet I accepted and canceled maybe 2 or 3. So that is why they probably showed 9%. Guys, if you have a small sample size of 6 orders, you can't take that as, I'm assuming that's what it is. Anyway, that's so weird. And then I have an account violation. Oh no, Grubhub. I have an account violation. So all this means is like cancel less. Fine, guys. I mean, frankly, I could get another one and still be fine. It says it'll be removed from your account once a violation expires. Expires in June. So January, March, April, May, June. 3 months. That's weird. Because contract violations. OG Sean White, thank you for the gift and membership. Who got it? Carson, welcome to VIP status. Courtesy of OG Sean White. Enjoy those badges, emotes, behind the scenes content. I just posted 3 members only Q&A replays. You can watch that as well. Welcome in, Carson. And thanks, Sean. I appreciate that. When do contract violations expire? Isn't it like, is it 90 days as well? Someone remind me. This is Grubhub. How long does it take for DoorDash contract violation to expire? It's because I never get them. I never get contract violations. That's so funny, Grubhub. If you have 3 current violations, your account will be blocked and you may be terminated. It says may be terminated. This one's not bad. Let's keep waiting. 17 for 7.3. That's not bad. But we'll see if we can get a little bit better. Just a tiny bit. I'm every 100 deliveries. Well, speaking of, there's Grubhub. This isn't going to the hospital, right? Wow. You know what? Let's accept it. Now I'm going to go offline with the other apps because I cancel a lot, guys. All right, I can't cancel. And yes, we're going right back into that plaza. All right. I don't really have a ton of time to film this, so let's just go get it. It's Primo Hoagies, and the offer was $11.94 for 3.4 miles. $11.94, 3.4 miles on a high pay-in offer. So, welcome in. Yeah, my Grubhub is 18%. Legend for your commitment rate. Yeah, that was kind of weird. So we have 1 violation on Grubhub. Oh, well, guys, I did an offer on your platform, so please be nice to me. Please be nice to me. All right, we're right back in. Now, the thing is, we're going to find parking here. Oh, yeah, there's parking. There's parking. Can I get parking any closer? Any closer? Yep, right here. Perfect. There's plenty of parking. I think Primo Subs is right here. Okay, so I'll be right back. Discuss in the comments in the live chat what's going on with Grubhub's violations. And when we get back, I'll film that for the intro of this video. Welcome in, everyone. I told you, this is why you watch live. Our first pickup at Grubhub. This is gonna be a fun shift. And we just got started, huh? I'll be back. Philip, that was the only thing. It was actually ready immediately. I just had to walk down the way there. First offer ready. A lady reported you last year for delivering Uber Eats. In a DoorDash pizza bag? That's funny. I had some restaurants recently see my DoorDash bag, but I was on an Uber Eats assignment. So they're like, oh, is it DoorDash? I'm like, oh, no, it's just the bag. Sorry to throw you off. But that's kind of crazy. Like, why would you report someone for using a different company bag? That doesn't really make sense. You quit Uber Eats in 2026? I mean, that's now.
Please scan your ticket.
You said what? Too many drivers, I think you said?
Please drive safely.
There's a lot of people, so you gotta be very aware on the road. Welcome in, LV Catman. Watch from Louisiana, Maria. Welcome in from Louisiana. Peak pay in your market and 0 orders. Smiley. How much peak pay, by the way? Because I feel like it might vary based on the peak pay amount, you know? How much peak pay are you getting? All right. This one's not too far away. It's a Leave It Door, 12 minutes away. And I think a lot of places are going to be like this today. Well, there's a ton of people out. This strip is going to have a lot of people. I don't think it's going to be this bad in other areas, but welcome in though, guys. Where you watching from? Carson with that brand new VIP badge. Let's go. Grubhub offers in my area are horrible. Yeah, for me, like, they're fine. They're like every other app where I just cherry pick. I gotta find a high margin offer, but I can find it. I don't think they offer like any more or less. It's about on par with the other apps as far as like, you know, 20%, 15, whatever percent of offers are worth it on Grubhub. I think that stands for the other apps as well. I mean, that makes sense. My AR is around 10 on average. Right now it's a little bit lower. Man, it's a great day today. Thank you for being here. I got to take the sunglasses off because this older phone that I'm using to stream on, the screen does not get very bright. So right now we're on a basically $12 offer for 3-point-some miles. Pretty good. And it was ready immediately. So it's a Sunday. I mean, should be pretty good. Should be a pretty good shift today. I'm hoping. Let me make sure I can see all your messages. Chris, you always dash before me. You dash earlier in the day. Just ended my dashing the day for 4 hours. How'd you do? Using that DoorDash bag for Grubhub. They love that. Dazzly, well, you know, you're not required to use any specific equipment as an independent contractor, and all my bags are DoorDash bags. So the other apps get the DoorDash bag. I have some other bags, but the Grubhub one is huge. And then the Uber Eats green one, I don't know where it went. I think I might have given it to Matt. What's up, CPN? Welcome in. Ocean Springs, Rebecca, welcome in. Foggy this morning when you were doing Uber Eats in New Jersey. Weekend. Okay, got you. I mean, it's beautiful right now. I'm gonna do the best I can, guys. I'll do the best that I can, you know? So we'll see what happens. You made 101 in 4 hours. Very nice. Very nice, Chris. Yeah, you're up in like Fox Chapel. Did you have any peak pay? Because I've been seeing like peak pay basically everywhere other than central Pittsburgh, which is funny. Grandma Dasher, what's up? Hey, welcome back. Yeah, Bell Vernon. What's up? Hey, Kevin. So my goal per usual, guys, is going to be an hour. On this Sunday, I hopefully hit it. That's going to be the question, though. Hit those hearts, American Girl. So, see that little heart right there, guys? If you're watching on mobile, there's a little heart. If you're not on mobile, maybe pull it up on your phone. You can tap those little hearts. That's called a live react. YouTube loves seeing that because they want you to use their features, and it's a good engagement indicator that you like the stream. So feel free to tap the heart, send any little emotes you want at any time. Welcome back in, though. Hey, Brandon, welcome back in as well. Those potholes, you better believe it. You better believe it, Carson. Yeah, here in Pittsburgh, guys, it is not good. The roads are not good. And now it's warm. It was just cold. I mean, they just patched a little bit that I saw back on the Liberty Bridge, but man, I mean, your car definitely gets beat up here. We don't have any non-tippers, but we have $2 tips. Legend, what marketplace do not have any non-tippers? I mean, Pittsburgh is statistically a pretty good tipping marketplace. I get like 95% of customers tipping. It's very good, 90 to 95. But you're saying you don't have like any non-tippers? Said it was cold. Now it's warm and it's 61 degrees. Yeah, it's warm. 61 degrees is warm. Agree or disagree? I mean, after 10 and minus 15 wind chill, 61 is like, look, I don't even got the hoodie on. We got people walking, t-shirts, shorts. Yeah, it's beautiful. I'll take 61 here in Pittsburgh. If I was back in San Diego, I had my hoodie on and I was cold at like 58, How fast the body adjusts, right? Dude, we had a rough winter, as anyone on the East Coast can understand, with 2 winter storms. Luckily, the second one did not hit us. Hopefully you were safe and, stayed safe if you had that second winter storm after Fern, but 61 cold. Yeah, 61 is kind of that like swing temperature, like maybe a hoodie. I see people in hoodies. I was in my hoodie. I'll probably throw it on here in a bit, but I typically run hot. And I hate sweating, man. I sweat so easily. It's all gross. I've been to Tampa and Orlando and Miami. I can't do humidity, guys. I can't. And Texas was a little bit better, but I step out there and there's humidity, I just start pouring sweat. It's just such a pain. I'd rather be cold than hot. Small town east of Columbus. Nice, Legend. Welcome in. So you don't have any tipping customers there? And in winter, the air coming out of the cave feels like heat. Yeah, sometimes in the winter, like that's why you see people in Pittsburgh with like shorts on and it's 42. Because to us, 42 feels a lot better than like 3. So I yearn for the palm trees though, guys. I yearn for the palm trees in the cliffs of San Diego. We will get there, hopefully in the next 5 years. But then like the content would be really weird because then I'm back on Prop 22, right? Well, not back on, I never was. They were developing Prop 22 when I was leaving, but I would be on Prop 22. Basically, I would just show you the income before the adjustment, and then I would show it for the Californians after the adjustment with Prop 22. Tacos? Did you have tacos today? You have the same people all the time. That makes sense. If you're in a smaller marketplace, you're exactly right. You'll probably have like very, very similar customers. You're right. Yeah. Did you try disputing? No, I didn't. I can though. You're really set on me disputing some of those, huh, Dasley? Hey, thank you for the $5 super. We're on the board. 1 of 10 extra hours of driving. I'm crushing today. 175, 6 crushing. OG Sean, you're averaging 29 after 6 hours. You are definitely crushing. Great job. If you're done, fantastic. If you're not done, try to squeeze out, try to make it 30. See if you can make it to $30 an hour. All right, that wasn't too bad. We're in a good zone now. Customer's right over here. That's gonna be leave it door, which is great, and then we'll multi-app again, okay? So in less than 30 minutes, yeah, we've already made like 12 bucks. We take that. You're not done? All right. Let's bump it up. Okay. I will be right back. Did you hear me go back online? Huh. That's a pretty good right here. 16 for 7. At 30 minutes is going pretty far east. Let's see what else comes in. Wow, the glare on you is so bad. I can't see. Gas is outrageous right now. I hear you. 31 for 21. Man, I wish I was lower mileage. 9 for 5 on Grubhub. 9 for 7 on Uber Eats. Rob, thank you for the 104 super. Everyone, please like Rob's super chat. Thank you so much. It is so hard to see you guys. The glare is crazy. Where's it coming from? I can't even shield it. Do I think gig work is going to end? Good thing you have an electric scooter. Do you really? 9 for 4, no. No, I don't think gig work's going to end. No. No. At this point, we have tens of millions of gig workers. And when surveyed, generally, retention is higher than ever. Like repeat work, like from week to week, is higher than ever. And satisfaction is higher than ever. Or at least strong, like high. Who delivers these terrible offers on Uber Eats? Not me. You're not going to see me taking a $5 for 2.7. Extra money, says Kevin. Guys, the glare is so bad on you. I can't wait for the sun to go down. I do and I don't. I'm going to screenshot this one. Maybe we'll put this in the video. 12 for $45. I'm sorry. $12 for 45 miles. That is insane. Here's 5 for 2 right here. I need to... All right. Let me turn up the volume. 8 for 7. Yeah, it was $12 for 40 some miles. I screenshot it. Nah, 16 for 6 on a stack. Here's 30 for 24 now. Let me film the intro real quick while I'm multi-apping. This one's fine. I don't want to do it though. Not on a stack. It's 14 for 4.3. It's going into Oakland though. Oakland's going to be insane right now. We'll see if we can get a little bit better. I am in the middle of craziness of multi-apping because I just completed an offer. $17 for 11 miles. No. I did this one real quick on Grubhub. 11 for 9. No. $11.94. 3.4 miles on a single offer. I just completed that. Very straightforward, very easy. Welcome in, by the way. It's a beautiful, sunny Sunday here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 18 for 16. No. Oh, by the way, I got this offer. $12 for 45 miles. Please don't. Just please don't. $12. Please don't. This is why you subscribe. Okay, so I can teach you, like, just don't do that. And you know what was crazy? To start the shift, I've never gotten this before. I don't think ever. Grubhub flagged me for an account violation. Basically like a contract violation on DoorDash. Thank you so much, guys. They said that what? High number of reassignments. That means canceled on Grubhub. And it says, once it expires, it's removed from your account, but it takes 3 months to expire, firstly. And then I tap on it, it gives some detail, high number of reassignments. A significant number of your orders were reassigned, canceled, in the driver app in the past 7 days. I didn't tap on the help section article, but I don't know if there's like a breakdown of how much you can cancel. Because on DoorDash, like, I don't even think that's a contract violation. We could do this one maybe. For 30 minutes. Yeah. It's out of the zone a little bit, but not that far. 1825, 4.5 miles on a stack. I like my stacks to be $10 each, like $20, but that's kind of crazy. I know. So this one's pretty good. Let's go offline. So yeah, Grubhub flagged me for canceling. And I showed our live chat here. Would love for you to be live. Tap that notification bell so you don't miss any live streams. But I told them, like, I haven't even accepted that many offers at all. So how can you say that I canceled? And they showed a really low completion rate of like 9%. I'm like, I don't even accept any to begin with. Sample size is going to be skewed. I've only accepted and completed 3, 4 in the past 7 days. But yeah, I've like canceled 2 or 3 because I changed my mind and I took a better, higher paying offer on another app. Now, I don't want you to get into the practice of doing that. You know, once you accept, keep it. But you know, I didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal if I did it a few times. But apparently Grubhub's like, you can't do it a few times. So fine, guys, I'll be a little bit tighter on my cancellations. Won't cancel as much. Again, typically I don't really cancel anyway. So, account violation on Grubhub. And it's funny because I took the first offer on Grubhub. But this one, it's on DoorDash. Let's see what we get into. All right, folks. First pickup is right over here at Pizza Palermo. This spot's easy. Typically, they're pretty ready. I'm gonna park. Oh my gosh. Okay. Do I need the pizza bag? This is all chicken dinner, so I don't think so. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Oh. Of course there's a receipt file. Bag is zipped and closed. I should have known. Duh. When it says start pickup process, that means the receipt picture is coming. I knew this. Hold on, let me dig out these 3 pizzas. When am I gonna learn, right? And I think the receipt is, there it is. Ugh. That's one of the features that I like the least that's ever come out. It annoys me so much. It does, I get it for auditing and all that stuff. What's up? Delivering to a prison? I can't say I've ever delivered to a prison. Allegheny County, I've never done that. All right, so now we're going to pick up from Jersey Mike's. Okay, I know what that Jersey Mike's is. That's that one right over there. Where's Jersey Mike's? That way. Let's do this. Yeah, I had to wait for a little bit on that one, huh? You deliver to a sheriff's training location. Is there no way for me to mitigate this glare, huh? Wrapped up week 2 of Uber Eats. Fun side hustle. Well, thanks, Andy. I appreciate the kind words. I try my best to what? Help you make money in different side hustles. That's right. Now, parking might be tough up here. This little plaza. What is this? Kid is shaking the sign. Parking up here might be tough on the street. It always is, but especially with all these people out. I will get to you when I can. We're just going up here to real quick, if I can find a spot. Is this person gonna pull up? Cool. Cool. All right, let me grab another bag. $99 deliveries so far. No wait time there. Nice. Okay. Here's an add-on 21 for 14. We're gonna decline that. Oh, it's going to the children's hospital. It is going to a hospital. Interesting. Not the worst thing though. Leave in lobby. Yeah, we're good. For that hospital, they want you to leave it right around the corner on one of the little chairs. They should just get a... Oh. I want to run over this girl. Watch out. Okay. Yeah, they want you to leave it on like a little seat. They should just get a food delivery shelf. But hello everyone. You must be near Oakland. I mean, kind of. I'm in Shady Side area, kind of. What's up, Bobby? If I forget a drink, I feel bad for 2 days. Aw. I mean, mistakes happen. If I forget, I don't even think I've done it before, but it's been a long time. It's been a minute since I've like forgotten a drink. I mean, I certainly feel bad. Now, here's a good segue. I mean, you'll probably get hit with the quality rate, right? So you'll get hit with a quality rate for a minor issue. I think that's the minor missing item. But listen, we're all human. We make mistakes. It's like sitting next to you in the cup holder, and then 2 deliveries down the road, you're like, whose drink is that? You're like, oh no, I forgot someone's drink. You know, I get it. You gotta take the extra second. I know you're like trying to make money, you're rushing around, especially if you're on fire. You're like, I want to try to take one more and get some peak pay or whatever it is. You got to take an extra second. Do I have everything? Does this have a drink? Because even on that recent delivery that I messed up, I gave the guy the Five Guys, and he was the pizza order. It's because I didn't really check, you know, fully. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't really have a lunch box, but I think I'm gonna get one, like a little cooler, cooler lunch box. And yeah, you can always just tell them, like, you know, contact support. They'll take care of it for you and show a refund, right? Okay, this Children's Hospital is the pizza one. So that's the first one. I don't love hospitals, but knock on wood, like, I feel like I used to have to go into the rooms, but now these hospitals, it's pretty easy. You deliver to the lobby area. All right, we're coming up on the hospital shortly. What's up? Brooklyn, welcome in. Wasn't planning on not dashing, but you have a couple of Poplin orders. Let's go. Someone's doing Poplin. Not sponsored, but feel free, Poplin, if you guys want to. You know, people hate on Poplin. They don't. It's gross. No way. But like, imagine I had a laundry pickup right there at that house, and I'm on a dash, and I'm here anyway. And it's in my zone. So while I'm dashing, and you can do the same thing. I can pick up the laundry. It takes 30 seconds because it's in like trash bags. And then I don't got to worry about it. I can do the laundry later when I get home. I can do it while I'm like doing well, not my own laundry, obviously, but I can do it while I'm getting other stuff done. And then it takes a little bit to fold it. Then I just deliver it the next day. It's not, you know, for everyone. You really have to make sure the pay makes sense, but I don't think it's as bad as people think. You know, it's pretty simple. You pick it up, you come home, you do it now. Like, there's nuance to it. Cost, operational cost, running your washing machine. So if you're gonna do it at volume, at scale, that's a different story to wear down that machine, but that's cool though. What's up, No BS Vet? That channel member badge looking nice. Saying hello, welcome in. We're doing 5 hours today, guys. If we hit five supers of teal level or higher right down there, we have a 6 hour. And if we get 10, that is a 7th hour. And I told you, today's the day to do it. Let's get it. All right. Let's make this delivery. Okay. It's just the pizza. Pizza's in this other bag, yeah. Okay, this and this. He met me curbside. Let's go. Thank you for that. Handed to customer. And the Jersey Mike's is leave it door. We're moving. Oh my gosh. Dazzler, you scared me. Don't forget the drink. Oh, I'm like, oh no. No, there's no drink. That was a good one. I get an alert on Starbucks that there's a lid problem. These, the lid? I mean, what's the problem? I taught you that when you first turn on the app, you get bad offers. Maybe. So here's my strategy when I turn on the app. Unless I get a monster offer, I'm like, let me see what's coming in. Let me see what's coming in. It's combined with knowing my marketplace. Like, I know that I can do that. If your market doesn't send you a lot of like good offers, and you see one right off the bat, like, sure, take it. You don't have to ignore it. But for my market, I know I can be a little bit more choosy. I want to see at least how the market is. Are they sending me offers nonstop? Are they sending me like $1.90 a mile, but I can decline and get like $3 a mile or something crazy, you know? Vad says, Mike taught me that his market is way better than mine for deliveries. Listen, Pittsburgh is better than a lot of marketplaces, like straight up. It's just how it is, and it's been this way for years. Pittsburgh's been really good 10 years ago, at least on rideshare. I did delivery more so in San Diego. But yeah, I mean, it's like I say, I mean, behind a lot of this stuff, it's market dependent. You know, it's market dependent. First acceptable offer, $10.75. Pick it up at Wendy's, 4.3. That's fine. Yeah, very nice offer. I want to look at you, but I'm looking at the red light. And as soon as I look away, it's going to turn green, you know? We're not going too far away. Are we going up Rialto? No, we're not. Where are we going? Oh, we are going up Rialto. Yeah. But we have to go down 28 a little bit first. Why are we going that way? Let's just go this way. Oh, because there's a delay across the bridge. Is that what they're telling me? Yeah. Okay, fine. There's a delay across the one bridge, so it's routing me around. That's fine. Dallas market is wild. Poplar is not bad. Keep it to a 6-mile radius. Most people in the burbs have at least 2 bags. Easy to wash and dry during the desk job. Decent cash flow. utility bills have not been affected much. Yeah, if you're not doing it at like insane volume, like 6 extra loads every other day, like, yeah, it should be pretty negligible on your utility bill. You're doing an extra, like you said, like 2 loads a couple times a week. Like, it'll go up marginally, but you know, electric and water are not that expensive. That's typically one of the lower bills. Well, it depends how you run your AC and heat, I guess, but you know what I'm talking about. Water, at least, is typically not. Wow, these potholes. Well, welcome in, folks. We are now, wow. We're not even on our first hour, really. We're cruising right now pretty nicely. What's my AR? What's Uber? Come on, guys. Uber. No way. Uber is 1%. Sorry, guys. I feel like it should be a lot better than that. The ones that I have accepted are really good. Uber also has a Quest that just started. $4.50 for 3 qualified trips. That's not particularly insane or anything. Any tips on combating the rising gas prices? Yeah. You got to be smart with your margin. You know, only take the margined offers. Don't drive around wasting gas, waiting for an offer. Don't idle when you stop. Turn the engine off. Don't run the AC. AC takes more gas. I'm running the AC right now, but I should have the windows down. It'd be harder to talk to you. And then, yeah, if you can hack any of the app benefits, you know, what have you, then you do what you can. Okay, where are we going? Yeah. Got it. Yours is 19% and 17%, and it's actually not bad. That's pretty solid. That means you're cherry picking nicely, but your market is still giving you enough offers. You know, like I just showed you, Uber Eats is apparently at 1%. So I have to have more offers that run through before I accept a good one. So your margin is actually like arguably a little bit better. What a great day here in Pittsburgh. It's sunny. We're cruising today. Everyone's out. Everyone's been itching to get out, looking at the river. Very nice, guys. I'm glad you're here. We're gonna have a lot today, huh? Carson, yours is in the 30s for AR. That's solid. 18%. Send Grandma Dasher. That's pretty good too. That's kind of where I would think most people would be at. Like you're cherry picking and you're not taking bad offers. This truck gonna let me. Come on, gas. Come on. Okay. And then we gotta move over one more time. All right. Because we're taking this exit and going up the nice steep Rialto. I thought you were driving electric vehicles, but not my gig vehicle. This one's a Passat. Now we're at 97,000 miles. Hopefully we have a good years left in the Passat, but once it dies, I'll swap over to probably the Model Y. 19% in Vegas. I don't even call it chip picking. There you go. There's Rialto. Let's do it. Steep and narrow. People were skiing down this after I went to. Okay. So now we're up in Troy Hill, and we still got 5 minutes. Yeah, this person was a little bit further away. Now this is the one that's gonna leave me outside of DoorDash's zone. So hopefully, speaking of Uber Eats can give us something here. Blue Slide Park, I've driven it. I've driven by it, but I haven't like stopped really up there. View Avenue, I couldn't tell you. Oh, there's Pitt View Avenue. Yes, I have. I am not a person that knows the street names. I just follow the GPS, you know. I know some of them, but oh, they have a stop sign? Okay. No, they don't have a stop sign. I didn't think so. All right. Welcome in, guys. Yeah. Dazzly's got an Apple, an AirTag on my car now. I'm surprised it hasn't pinged me. An AirTag is traveling with you, right? Isn't that what it says? That's funny. Those with the keen eye in Pittsburgh can take context clues out the window, I guess, huh? Well, I guess when I tell you I'm literally going up Rialto Street, it's kind of a duh. Come on, 2 minutes. I want to see what we get after this. I feel like Uber Eats is going to give me something after this, but we'll see, you know. We already did a Grubhub and then a DoorDash, so we'll see. I have a feeling for some reason it's going to be Uber Eats. Place your bets, though. Where am I dashing? Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. If you haven't done so already, can you double tap the screen if you're watching on mobile to like the video? If you're not watching on mobile, can you like the video anyway? It does help out. I appreciate it. And by the way, a little update for you. So here's what's been happening. Like, I'm typically driving 5, 6, 7 hours. It's a lot of driving at one time. So we have a lot of footage, right? A lot of footage for a video. And that results in a longer video. You know, 18, 19, 20-minute videos. So I'm probably going to break up these shifts into 2 videos, just so you know. So you don't have a 20-minute video. You'll have 2 10-minute videos, which is more reasonable. All right. Leave it door. Got it. I've delivered here before. All right. Be right back. There's a guy sitting there with a big speaker just playing music out to the communal area here. All right, let's go back on. I wonder how many people complain about that and others don't care, right? Here's a positioning offer, kind of. 45 minutes. Ugh. No. 18 for 8.5, which is a good offer, but I don't have to go all the way like east. Yeah, 5 for 3 on another positioning offer, but I don't need that. Let's get a little bit better. You like the video? Thank you. I should probably, I could turn around maybe. Yeah, a lot of people would say this isn't the best area up here, but I mean, during the day, I don't care. I will go anywhere during the day. Frankly, even at night, doesn't bother me. How often do you see the final tip didn't go through on Uber Eats? Maybe that means they processed their payments and then they went to process their tip and the person didn't have enough funds for the tip specifically. I've never seen that though. Never really seen that. Come on. Send me something. Well, we're just waiting now, guys. We're just waiting. Happened to me once last week. Should I go back into the zone? Okay, here's an offer. I think we take this. It's delivering downtown, but still. Okay. For 17. What? It disappeared. It just disappeared. I swear the counter wasn't at 0. There's no way. The counter was, I don't think it was a 0. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Oh, come on. It was 17 for 5 some for 33 minutes. Send it back. Please, guys. Please. It was my mistake. Send it back. Please, please, please. I apologize. Please send it back to me. It was like 17 for 5.5. Please send it back. I'm sorry. No. Here's 17 for 8. It's still good though. Man, it is a positioning offer. 17 for 8. I guess we can take that. Fine. Man, I just missed out on 17 for 5. But it was a stack though. It was a stack. All right, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Did I screenshot it? I did screenshot it. I did. All right, watch. Hold on. Let me navigate. I'm going to film and we're talking about this. What's up, Kevin? When in doubt, decline. I mean, it was a good offer, though. I don't know why I was thinking about it. It was a good offer. I should have accepted it. Okay. Let's go to the North Shore, Purgatory. That should be easy enough to find, so I don't really care about that. Okay. I don't know where this guy's going, so I'm gonna go. Okay, now he wants to go. That's fine. Okay, filming. Let me turn this one on. Filming, got it. I might have made a mistake. Offer here. It was $17 and it was for only 5.1 miles. And it was quoted to take 33 minutes. Last offer. Nothing special. Done, right? So, let's move over for this car. Let's work as a team here. I swear it disappeared. Because you can see when I screenshot, I still had plenty of time. And then it was gone. So I don't know if that was like a connection issue or something or what, but it's gone. And I wanted them to send it back. Because sometimes they'll send it back. I'm like, Uber, send it back, guys. I wanted it, but for whatever reason, I didn't take it. I did get this one at least. Also $17 plus, $17.08 on a slightly not as good margin, 8.2 miles versus the last one, which was 5.1. It's gonna take basically the same time, 31 minutes, but at least it's a single offer. Now, what I could have done is I could have just kept waiting that one again, or give me a better offer, even higher than 17 for 8. But this one, I figure $17 in 30 minutes-ish. I want you to get 20 to 25 an hour. So if I can make $17 in 33 minutes, the cash flow is very strong. Even if I have to drive just a little bit more than that other offer. So heading down the north side, over to the North Shore, Purgatory. Let's do it. We got an ambulance coming. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bummed. So 17 for 8 versus 17 for 5. But that other one was on a stack. So at least this is a single offer. So it's not bad. It's not bad. It's going to take basically time. So the only thing I'm sacrificing is like 3 miles. Fine. We'll take it, guys. We'll take it. How's my day going, Kevin? We just kind of started. We're a little over an hour in to 5 hours. If you want a 6th and possibly a 7th, let's get that Supers goal. We only got 1 so far. We need 5 for an extra hour. What happened? Oh, I've had that happen. Oh, we're talking about that other thing, right? They only send it back when I don't want it, right? Well, they did that before, where I wanted them to send me another, like the offer back to me, and they did. Hold on, where am I going? I'm going through this light to the next one. Got it. Yeah, they did that. So, do it again. Okay, they're going this way. Got it. Yet again, we're not in like Oakland, Shady Side, center of the city. We're kind of dancing around the outside. And the traffic's been completely fine. Which app am I using today? The same as always. DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Grubhub. If it gets real bad, we'll multi-app with some other ones though. That's right, legend. You've had orders getting sent back where they will send a single offer first. And I decline, but then they'll send it back again. Yep, that definitely happens. If you decline it, they might send it back to you. But it's just been so busy. All right. You see all this quick navigation we got to do here in Pittsburgh with our roads. You're feeling bad about not working? It's okay. I mean, you gotta take time for yourself as well. You can work another day. It's not going anywhere, you know. So great weather. It is great weather, Anne-Marie. That's right. It is fantastic. So I was checking the weather. I wanted to drive earlier, but it was raining, and yesterday was kind of ugly. The day prior even, and I checked the weather, and today it's a perfect day to drive. It's super nice out. So I'm ready to go, guys. Let's unlock that 6th and 7th hour because I am feeling good. You know, Sunday. Because people are out and about, but then when they get back home, oh, you know what? We haven't eaten. Or we got lunch. Now what? You know, like, oh, let's just get food delivery and stuff like that. First hour's been good. Let's keep it going. And thanks for being here, everyone. Right by the state. Oh, yeah, right by Steelers. You know, out the window. Right by Acrisure Stadium. Formerly Heinz Field, which is always Heinz Field in my book. As well as the Carnegie Science Center, which is no longer the Carnegie Science Center. It is the Cayman Science Center. And for decades, that was the Science Center. I still refuse to believe that as well. No one here will drive as much as it's heavy on their cars. Well, if you start talking about like more like higher part-time hours into full-time hours, that's when you really need to start talking about like a vehicle optimization. Higher miles per gallon or electric, you know, just taking care of your components. Is this guy parking or what is he doing? Okay. Oh, there's the countdown for the NFL draft. That's right, I forgot about it. They have a little a sign that they added down here. 46 days, 2 hours, 31 minutes until the draft. That's right, Pittsburgh has the NFL draft this year, and they're doing so much to try to, like, you know, make the city look nice, which is cool. I'm probably going to do rideshare for that, actually, because it's going to be insane. I think rideshare will be even better. Don't even have to get out. All right, we're coming up to Burgatory, which is right up here. So I'll park right here. Where is Burgatory? It's here. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I know it's here somewhere. All right. Yeah, guys, we have the draft. It's pretty cool. Burgatory North. You dash it as well, R Hall. Yeah, appreciate the kind words. I'll be right back. All right. So Brooklyn, perhaps I'm using it wrong. Is there a way to track, connect the mileage to each shift? Yes. I assume you're talking about ShiftMate. So whenever you run your mileage tracking, it will say in there, let me see. Actually, I forgot to turn on the tracking. Let me turn it on right now. So if you're using our app ShiftMate, it'll say right there, enter work shift. So you can add it to a shift. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, if you haven't checked out our new app for iOS, ShiftMate, so you can track your miles. That is for free, that mileage tracking. And then you can try Premium for free as well for 1 month. We just released that, the mileage tracking in there. And then we're gonna be coming out with some even more optimization features. Waiting at the car wash? Karen, all right, very good. We got another stadium in front of us, PNC Park for the Pirates. In the north side. You out doing Spark, Heather? Nice. Appreciate you being here. I hope Spark goes well for you. Thoughts on the insulated bags? Uber catering or DoorDash hot bag? I don't have the Uber Eats catering bag. I'm not familiar with that. Now, I like the new DoorDash hot and cold bag. So it's not the one that closes like this. It's the one that closes like a little rectangle. That's their new one. Last time I checked, they're both $10 on the website, so pretty affordable. But that new one is very nice. I'm at this red light stays. I'll show you. Yeah, this one. I need to zip it up. Hold on. This is their new one. This one. It's got more insulation and $10, good price. And you can even horizontal because they have straps on the top, so you can put it on it and hold it horizontally for smaller pizzas. Welcome in, Canadian Gig Life. Yep, I got you. 40th Street Bridge. Got it. Got it. You got the same DoorDash bag. I love it. I ended up on its own. Yeah, it's thicker. It's just better insulation. I even like the shape better, the little thin rectangle. The closure, even though you have to do a little rectangle closure versus the one zip on the other one, it's just all around better. It's an all around better bag. Now, I do want to develop an even better one for you, so look for that in the coming year or whenever we can get that done. Because who knows what you need better for a delivery bag than someone who's done thousands and thousands of deliveries. So I want to develop one. We'll brand it under ShiftMate. So look for that, because I think it could just use some more features. Yeah, they sent one of the. Did you get one for free? When did I get that bag? Yeah, I think. Yeah. They sent me a bunch of stuff and I unboxed it. There's a live if you want to watch that replay. So yeah, I think that bag was in there along with a few other things. It's a meat door, fine. Okay. I think you should brand like a pizza bag that's bigger. Yeah. So my plan is to develop, quality pizza bags, catering bags, and hot and cold bags for you. So little tweaks, better quality, a few features that are missing on some of the ones that I've used. So again, that's just kind of in the works right now. It's just kind of the ideation phase. But I would like to develop better of those, of all three. That's what you need. A, you need a hot and cold bag, a regular hot and cold bag, right? B, the next one I'd get is a pizza bag. I would get a pizza bag because it unlocks more offers for you. And then 3, then you get the catering bag. It unlocks, obviously, like catering offer. Well, the bag doesn't unlock anything per se in the apps, but what it will do is set you up for like Deliver That, Zifty, Expedites, and some of those other options for you for catering standalone apps. Because you need at least 2 for Deliver That and stuff. Because some of the thin ones, like, yeah, they have the foil insulation. Yeah, they'll work. But I tell you, the foil insulation tears easily, like the original DoorDash bag. They're more flimsy. So if you're carrying 3 chafing trays in there with like chicken Alfredo and it's heavy, you do not feel as secure holding that thing. Like, all right, handles, please don't rip off. Versus a quality, thicker bag with better components. I do want to develop some of that equipment for you. It'll be under ShiftMate. Does ShiftMate automatically track the miles, or do we have to manually put the miles in? So Charlotte, it will automatically track your miles, but if you want to attach it to a shift, you just go through the workflow. It'll just ask you a few questions. You can complete it in a couple of minutes. Like, what app did you drive for? How much money did you make today? How much of those miles were on an active assignment, so we can calculate your downtime or the percent of time where you're not on an assignment. We can calculate empty miles from that. Then we ask you, like, how much money did you make from tips? How many tips did you receive? Now, again, we are working on some automatic features for that, some automated features. So that'll make it even easier. So I'll look for that coming here in the coming month or so. The newer ones are thicker, says Mike, but less room to fit multiple pizzas in them. We need a bag where we can fit at least 6 or 8. That's a big order. I will say, you're not going to have a lot of 6 to 8 pizza orders. I've done plenty of pizza runs. I have never gotten 6 to 8 pizzas. Now, I mean, yeah, certainly there's those larger offers, but we would want to develop something that is answering the most problems, the most common problems, I should say. And that is, we don't want to make the bag so massive that it takes up so much space in your vehicle. If it would fit 6 to 8 pieces, yes, it's just going to be taller. Most couriers, or even if you're going to use this for personal use, you need to fit about 4 pizzas in there. Anything bigger than that, you might just want a second bag. Or, I mean, yeah, 100%. They sell catering bags that fit, 6 to 8 pizzas. They're just pretty huge. And I'm not against that, but our first core products would be the standard size, bags. Now, if we can work with the manufacturer to get the larger bags as well, we can just develop another variant. I'm down to do that as well. So you can get like a standard or an XL pizza bag from ShiftMate. Ashley, ShiftMate coming to Android. It is. That's a big question that I get. So, like I mentioned, right now, automatic account syncing. So you just log into your apps and automatically syncs your driving data. Other tools have that, so we want to make sure that we have that, and we should have that in the coming month or so. So once we have that, we've already added mileage tracking. So as soon as we get that account syncing on there, then yes, we're gonna mirror over this over to Android. But we gotta code it in there and develop it. You know, I just have a one developer team. But 100%. And then once we have that feature in place, it's off to the races. I mean, I truly want to make ShiftMate the #1 app tool for gig workers, and I know it will be. We're focusing on things that other tools don't focus on, like actually measuring how your earnings are, discovering the actual platforms itself. No one else is doing this like we are. We can go into our compare apps feature and discover different gig apps, you know, that you might not have access to. Anyway, I do appreciate the questions. This person doesn't know where they're going? No, they don't. All right. Well, we're back by the Children's Hospital. They're sending me add-ons here, but nothing great. If you're asking what location I'm doing DoorDash right now, I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Oh, my favorite sushi spot, Sushi 2, but it's $11 for 10 miles. No. Thank you, Grandma. You got to remind me, because it's been a minute since we spoke. Is it Jen? Remembering your name correctly? And if not, I apologize. I am awful with names. Remind me. Yeah, I'm glad you like the 1 month free trial. So listen, with ShiftMate, it is me and one other developer. There's no funding. There's no investors. This is pure small local company, grassroots. I'm putting all my own money into that. So is it perfect? No. Is it bug free? No. Do we have everything in place? No. We do not have millions or hundreds of thousands of investments. So if you try ShiftMate and it's not for you right now, that's fine, because we're always making improvements every single month. But like with a lot of things, it takes time. So we're polishing, we've kind of chiseled out the main structure of ShiftMate, and it's only going to get better and more polished and more refined, better, deeper features. So again, I know it's going to be a stellar tool. It already is. But like Jen said, if I'm remembering your name correctly, you can try premium for free. It is Jen. Let's go. See, I thought so. Yeah, Jen and I had a good conversation. You can go under our contributor program playlist to see the conversation that Jen and I had. Also a local gig worker, if you want a different flavor, different perspective. We had a good conversation. All right, this is a eat at door. Uber Eats is sending me offers nonstop. Here, this is just the one offer, right? Because I already delivered the one, yeah. I could have gone. This one's not bad. It's not too mile though. That's like 180 a mile. Cash flow is pretty decent though. It's going out of the zone. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna decline those $21 for like 12 miles. I'm gonna take a big risk. I'm gonna decline that. I do think we can do a little bit better. Oh, like this one. Boom. There we go. It's not a good restaurant. It's McDonald's, but I'll take that risk. Okay. I'll be right back. I like Walmart Spark routes. A lot better than Dashin. Spark is really on fire this year, I'm telling you. Wants me to go this way? Really? All right. So I accepted McDonald's. Let me film this here. Yeah, McDonald's is, you know, okay. What do you think about McDonald's runs? You know, worth it? Problem free? Do you take them? Do you not take them? It's funny because it's like just McDonald's, right? McDonald's, maybe a Wendy's, but McDonald's especially. So I took this one. $12.47. Very nice cash flow for only 2.2 miles. Very nice. And it's only going to take 21. Thought it was 12 minutes. No. That's still fine though. I mean, a third of an hour for 21. That means we're like trending towards like 36 an hour for similar order velocity if I take similar offers, you know? So that's fine. I mean, 12 minutes would have been insane. But again, McDonald's, is it going to be a Mc problem? 12 bucks, 2 point some miles, let's say. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, 21 minutes, 12 bucks. So as long as it goes smoothly, that's fine with me. $6 for $4 add-on, no. You got another banger, 19 for $6. Is that on Spark? If that's on Spark, you're crushing. Spark, let me back on. Spark, come on. What have I ever done to you? You know? Did I get terminated when I was 21 and an idiot? Yes, I was. Should that matter for a platform that didn't even exist 15 years later? 15 plus years later? Spark platform didn't even exist at the time? And you're going to punish me? I don't think so. I think that's not fair. Spark is ruthless, though. Should we take Buen Tarde? Buen Tarde? Maybe. That's pretty decent. Let's do it. Let's add on Buen Tarde for an extra $9.78 for 2.2 miles as well. Let's do it. What's up? Drip. What's going on? Your ratings are messed up, coach. Okay. Oh, it's this McDonald's up here. All right. Burger King. Don't even acknowledge you. Well, not this McDonald's, but the McDonald's on Mount Oliver, which is like up on the south side hills of Mount Washington. Their McDonald's is like a fortress. I kind of need to use the bathroom anyway, so this might actually work out. This might work out completely fine. $62 likes, guys. I appreciate you. If you haven't liked the video, all you got to do is double tap the screen or like it in your respective mode on desktop or whatever you're watching on. But if you're on mobile, it's all you got to do. You just double tap the screen. Thanks for being here. There's no one here. Let's go. This should be pretty easy. 21-minute offer, right? Maybe even faster. Why, bro? Why, bro? Why is the law? Dude, this is crazy. Why is the lobby closed at 6 p.m., you know? Oh. Persons. I was trying to get in front of that lady, but... Why is the lobby closed at 6 p.m., huh? I really wish I got in front of this lady. What are you going to do? Unless the other door's open. There's doors on the other side. There was people inside, though. I feel like they're going to have me come inside. I feel like they're going to have me come inside. Man, now I'm waiting. Darn, come on. What's my recording setup? Not enough work shows up. Oh, workers show up. Yeah, Mike. There's people in there, though. If they even tell me to come inside on these other doors, I'm going to waste even more time. Come on, lady. I wanted to get in front. The recorded setup is we have a Sony a7 IV, we have a DJI. Hold on, I gotta mute you here. All right. So yeah, A7 IV, DJI Action 4. We got an Insta 360 camera. Then we got a Rode wireless go-to microphone system. Good afternoon, Adam. Welcome back. You had to pay out of pocket last night? Man. Now, DoorDash will reimburse you, folks, if you have to pay out of pocket. If your red card declines, I've had it happen. So, it happen. That's annoying, but... Imagine spending your last dollar on Uber Eats. Who's spending their last dollar on Uber Eats? Oh no. Oh, these girls are walking up to the delivery window. Okay. I don't know what's going on, guys. I don't know what's going on. Jen, you're doing Spartan. Oh, you're not doing Spartanite. It's mostly DoorDash. You got a great DoorDash offer there. 19 for 6. Yeah, that was great. Oh, the Mick punch card thing? You mean like the little reward thing? All right, hold on. I got to do this pickup. Oh, look at that sun. Okay, complete. Next stop. Got it. Oh, my sunglasses. Oh, that's right. We accepted Buena Tarde. I know where that's at. The group behind me walked up to the pickup window. They're standing right behind my car. because again, the lobby is like closed, so I see people in there. I don't know what's going on. You got to know someone, you know. You gotta know someone to get in. Okay, he's letting me go. Thank you. You're waiting on a Grubhub right now? Vad, I gotcha. I don't know how to say your name, by the way. Vladimir? DMS, what's up? Should I go and hit the road and dash this evening here in Phoenix, Scottsdale, or what? Do you have the dot? I know Chandler has the dot. Do you have it there in Scottsdale, Phoenix? I mean, if you want, it's up to you. It's a Sunday. Sundays, I feel like are a little bit slower than Fridays or Saturdays, but not by much. I mean, it could be a swing day. It just depends on if people are spending their money, you know? I don't trust that. They have ripped me off in the past out of pocket. So, Mike, if you guys are using the red card for shop and deliver typically, they used to have order and pay at restaurant. They kind of got rid of that. And if your red card is declined, again and again, you contact support. I might tell you, hey, pay with your own funds if you can, and then send us a receipt. Email. They say they give you an email, and you send an email to them, and immediately, typically, those funds are placed right back into your account. So if that did not happen, I mean, you have the screenshots, right? Did you contact support? Where is this Buen Tarde? Oh, there it is. Is it that way? Huh. El Salvador. Or Sabor, whatever it is. You're fighting with DoorDash right now for $41. Accidentally came off my card instead of my red card. Interesting. So why did they... Okay. Did you like use Apple Wallet and you accidentally selected your personal card instead of the red card, or what? Right of line says Burger King has a training that teaches no customer service or something. You guys see that McDonald's CEO burger bite thing? That was funny. You guys see that the McArch or whatever it was? The double arch thing or whatever? Gosh, it's sunny. Great day on Spark. Good luck. Thank you. Who's up? Have a good shift. Thank you, Grants. We are now coming up hours. If you want to unlock, we're going 5 guys. If you want to unlock a 6th, we need 5 teal supers or higher. That's it. 5 teal supers. Who's going to send one? Who's going to get us our next one? And then if we hit 10, we unlock a 7th hour. I was distracted. One of those vehicles up there just shooting out exhaust from the side. I don't know if it's that fire truck or if it was a tow truck behind them. Someone else said they used their own money and didn't get it back. Well, yeah, again, let me know what happened there. I've only had to do that a few times when I was in San Diego, and they sent me the money immediately. But if that's not the case for you, let me know. They should clearly be sending you the money if they request, if support says. If not, you stay on support until they give you that money. Never eating McDonald's again after the CEO. You guys, you don't want the McArch or whatever it's called, the double arch thing? Yeah, I saw that. Cane's Chicken, yeah, has the red card, exactly. You're right, Cane's Chicken is always place and pay. I feel like one of the few places that still has place and pay. I won't pay out of my pocket. Well, guys, you should not have to pay out of your pocket. The only time you pay out of pocket is when the red card declines, and then you contact support. And typically there's a prompt in there that says red card declined, whatever, funds loaded, not enough funds loaded or something. And that'll automatically reauthorize the card typically. It'll reauthorize the card. Now, if that doesn't work, then you manually like request support, you talk to the agent, same thing. They're gonna say, okay, let's try to reauthorize the card. And you have to step out of line, it's a huge pain. And then they say, okay, now you can try again. Then you try again. If it still doesn't work, then yes, you tell support, hey, it didn't work. And they're gonna be like, can you pay with your own funds? We'll reimburse you. At that point, it's up to you. If you say no, and I want some pay for this offer, hopefully they'll give you some pay, right? What are we doing? Go around, it's okay. We got a tow truck, truck stopped here. Okay. All right, we're going to go pick up for our add-on here, $9 some, 2 some miles at the Buena Tarde. No cash. Well, again, hey, I mean, you should not have to pay with your own funds. Welcome in from Denmark. Thanks for watching. Oh yeah, the big arch is actually pretty delish for a fast food burger. It's a very delicious product, right? Per the CEO. I mean, I don't have an issue calling it a product. Some people thought like, why is he calling it a product? It's because like, you know, in all their meetings and stuff like that, it's one of their products. It's one of their portfolio. It's a product. But I get it. If we're trying to sell food, maybe it's not the most appetizing sounding, you know, thing if you're calling it product. All right, I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna turn around like this and park right here because Buena Tarde is right in front of us. How's it going? It's going good. It's 1,000 calories. Well, you know, that makes sense. Not too bad. I mean, waited a tiny bit. Leave a door. Okay, for the McDonald's. I'm back. What's up? You're looking at concerts? Forgot about Adam Ray. Okay. Oh, the doctor, that's who it is. I knew that name sounded somewhat familiar. I am kind of crushing it. The Big Arch is a good product, right, guys? The Big Arch. That's funny. I have seen some of Adam's Ray of his stuff on like TikTok. What does he say? He's like, and we'll be right back. And also, Morgan J is funny too. He's coming to Pittsburgh. Can I go up this way? Where am I going? I think it's up this way. Is this a one-way? No. Sweet. Yeah, it's right up here. Utility vehicle in the road, right where I need to stop. So let's figure this out here. Yep, it's right in the middle of the road. That's where I need to go. Where should I go? I'm just gonna walk, I think. Yeah. I could go around this road. No, it's right there at the corner. I'm just gonna walk. We'll take the 360 camera. You know, it's good weather out. Okay, so we're doing the McDonald's one first, which is that one, right? I think this one's McDonald's, huh? Be right back. Hold on. Hold on. Uh-oh. There's a bunch of broken glass right behind me. Oh, no. Oh, I did not even see that rolling in here. Hopefully that did not get into my tire. Okay, leave it porch. Luckily, I don't have to back up here, but there was a whole bunch of broken glass. So we'll learn in about 4 minutes. If the little indicator starts freaking out on me. This one's decent for 30 minutes. 14 for 5.5. 14 for 5.5. Do I take it? 14 for 5.5. 14 for 30 minutes. For 30 minutes. Now, that was a fine one. That was good. That was good. But I think we can do a little bit better. Yeah, hopefully I don't get a flat. I walked back and there was just tons of broken glass right behind me. And I 100% drove through it. I could see the little mark where I drove through it. So I'm hoping that the tire is okay. And again, the Passat has the sensors, so we'll see. Sending me all these offers, right? Sending me offers. We're passing, excuse me, Buen Tarde again. Let's see. Yes, came out of Bank of America on your wallet instead of DoorDash. Here's $3 for 0.8 miles. The dates didn't match up. Huh. Well, did they? Did the dates match or what? Oh, you know why? It's because the date on your bank statement probably didn't match with the offer, right? So it was causing issues. But that was just the date when it came out of the bank, not when the charge was incurred, huh? So that's why there was an issue. Nope, decline, decline, decline. Hello. Did we drop out there for a second? I think we did, huh? Yeah, we did. Gotcha. This is a leave it door. Yeah, we dropped out for just a second. Yeah, I got it. I got it. A 7 for 8. Yeah, that was random. I don't know why we dropped there. 6 for 2.8, no. 13 for 15, no. Look at all these offers I'm getting. Jeez. $18 for 15. Come on, guys. Anyway, we're now 2 hours in. Only 2 hours, guys. We're making some pretty good money, I think. Fast on assignments. 2 hours of 5. Again, if we hit our supers goal, right down there, 5 teal supers. That'll unlock a 5th hour, a 6th hour, and then another 7th hour. We've unlocked the extra single hour every single time. Oh, there's our offer. Kind of. Ooh, it's going out of the zone. I can't ignore that though. It's $18 for 6.8 miles. I can't ignore that. 32 minutes. That's going quite a bit east though. But it shouldn't be that bad out of the zone for DoorDash. So 18 for 6.8. That's pretty good. What is that? So 1809, 6.8. Yeah, 266 a mile. So we're going to take that one. Do you believe the tier status actually works on what? DoorDash? Well, it does give you priority. And some marketplaces, you really need the tier because it's so competitive. Other marketplaces, like here in Pittsburgh, I don't need tiers to make good money. So you have to know, where do you fit in that spectrum? Are you like super competitive and silver, gold, or platinum is going to really give you an advantage? Or are there enough offers already that you don't have to accept all that much to get a tier? Spark is bringing the yeah. Spark is bringing the tears. Well, thank you to NBK. Everyone, please like NBK's $5 super. That is number 2 of 5 for our first extra hour, guys. Today is the day to hit it. The weather's nice. Let's see if we can hit those goals. Thank you so much, NBK, for that $5 super. You can send a message if you'd like. What do you think of Phoenix Metro? I can only really speak to my market. I know Arizona does have the DOT, autonomous DOT robots. You got to consider that. I don't think it's going to like take away a bunch of your offers. I'm just saying. Yeah, to your point though, Nick, about Walmart bringing the tiers. That is very interesting. And yes, they're bringing a tier reward system. I've done a video with our team member, Phil, out of Dallas, Texas. We've talked about that. We've gone over the requirements. Very interesting. Very interesting. Now we're back into a better zone here. Are we gonna make the light or no? No. I didn't go out today because it's storming in South Texas. We will make the light. Oh my God. No, I hear you. That was us yesterday. It was storming yesterday, so I said, not doing that. Where am I delivering to? You asked because you have 17% acceptance rates to hit $20 to $30 an hour here. I mean, if you have a 17 AR and you're hitting already 20 to 25, I mean, that's great. But if not, I mean, yeah, you're gonna have to experiment. If it's worth it, increasing it, and what does it do to your pay? All right, here's a place right here. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, my 4-ways don't want to go on. Oh, did you hear that? That dog that was like freaking out. The dog was going nuts. The window was open. It was 3 inches from my face. Just barking right in my face through the window. It had a screen on it, but all right. You don't even have a tier? So just start taking every order to hit 50% in C. Not necessarily. I mean, I don't want you to, well, if you want to try silver on DoorDash, I'm just gonna tell you, like, maybe do earn by time, because you can't really decline anyway. You can only decline once per hour. But those shifts are probably not going to be good. You're going to have probably 3 or so shifts, 4 shifts. Oh, they changed this to right turn only. Wonderful. And yeah, you're probably not going to make some great money. But then you'll be on silver, you know? And then from there, you can see if it's worth it. We're just gonna loop around right here. Run the marathon, okay? Okay, very good. Well, now I gotta go. Now I gotta go. Where are we going right now? Caillou Ramen is the pickup spot. Gotcha. Gotcha. I like that spot. Hitting more traffic now. Again, by the Children's Hospital. Have you ever watched Travel JB? Yeah. I mean, and JB was at the, Jay was at the Dasher Roundtable. So watch our Dasher Roundtable playlist. I interviewed Jay after our roundtable trip. If you guys don't know what that is, the Dasher Roundtable was the first ever event bringing in Dashers, content creators, DoorDash Community Council, Dasher members, Dash Roots members into one event where we talked about the Dashing platform, talked about new features, things that they're focusing on, talking to them about what wasn't working, that Dashers wanted to see. There's an entire playlist, Dasher Roundtable, and yeah, Jay was one of the content creators that went to DoorDash's home office in San Francisco myself. And hopefully I get to go back around October. What's up? Barry, welcome in. Lynn, How would you deal with people using bots on the Spark app? That's a good question. Well, Walmart and Amazon Flex specifically have known about this, and they've been trying to deal with this for years, the bot problem. So their own platforms have worked on better measures, better identification security measures, requiring more frequent selfie ID checks. And on Spark, you have to do like the selfie basically every single shift. Uber Eats does a good amount of selfies, but like maybe not every time you go online. But Spark is really doing that more, which is a good thing. You know, combating some of those bots, fraudulent accounts. Now, bots don't necessarily need a selfie ID. A bot is like a scraper or something. But they also have measures in place to curb the bots, you know. There's a cyclist here. What is this car doing in front of me? Do I go around the cyclist? It's 15 bots. People just keep bringing them in. Does this guy have headphones in? He's not even turning around. He's in one of those rental bikes. There's a red light ahead anyway, so there's no rush right now, but okay, if he pulls over, can you pull off? Pull off to the right? No. Okay, there he goes. There he goes, pulling off to the right. All right. Having headphones while driving is illegal. That's correct. Yeah, I see people driving with straight up over the ear headphones. Like AirPods are one thing if you're taking a call and you have it on transparency mode and stuff. But full on closed cup over the ear headphones is kind of another thing. We're going to Caillou Ramen, guys. That new trendy little ramen spot right up here in East Liberty. Very nice. This is one of the places at the park behind the restaurant. I think we're doing pretty well though, you know. It's extremely easy to get deactivated. Two hours later, I still didn't finish the sandwich, you know. Let me get some calories in here. You'll have to excuse me. Do I drink coffee? Yeah. We got some cold brew right now. The color looks awful, but it's little salted caramel cream cold brew. It's flipped because YouTube flips the image on mobile live streams. I don't know why they do that. Well, I will say with the activations, the apps are getting better at deactivations because they know workers want clearer communication, they want appeals processes, stuff like that. So both Uber Eats and DoorDash have strengthened their deactivation appeals processes. I thought of something. Just give me a sec. I was going to say, we have not done an alcohol delivery yet today, huh? We have not done an alcohol delivery. Very interesting. Some of these shifts, I do like a ton of alcohol. I haven't had one today. So there's Caillou Ramen. Look, see, my camera's broken. Caillou Ramen's right there, but there's no place to park. So we park behind the building. Nowhere to park. That's fine. You know, we park right behind there. Yeah, we haven't done any alcohol today. Not that I'm really complaining per se. DoorDash gave me replacement magnets, so thank you guys. I am now fully compliant. All right. Caillou Ramen. This guy double parked, even though there's a space right here. Someone might have just left. All right. Usually I 360 footage Caillou Ramen, so let's do that. Let me grab the camera here. Kind of have to use the bathroom too. All right, we're moving. Uber takes money from drivers? What do you mean? There's a pay breakdown. Do you think there's a uneven breakdown or something? Like sometimes they take more or what? It's getting a little cooler out. We're gonna put the hoodie on. Uber driver fees. Yeah, so they just talked about this in the Behind the Crew event the other day. I was gonna do a video. I still might, but they didn't really say a ton of new stuff, but they did talk about that, showing a deeper breakdown of earnings. They took 940.24 from you. Well, earnings should always be transparent, you know. Commissions, fees should always be transparent. And again, I know they were coming out with those more expanded customer fee, like breakdowns, like where all the fees go and stuff. So it always has to be transparent. If it is not, or a driver sees like abnormal fees getting taken out or something, that's not a good thing. Just to be transparent. You can see it on the offers. It is a set of tires. No, I get it. So yeah, what I'm saying is, like, what you see is what you should be able to get, right? So if the pay says 15 bucks, 18 bucks, $8, whatever it is, right? You should always get that exact pay. So if there's any ever any discrepancy, you contact support, you take screenshots, stuff like that. The sun is right in my face, man. Mm-hmm. Marcus, welcome in. Yeah, I've heard of Favor. I did an intro video on them. What was that? 23 bucks for 53 items. 53 items is kind of high though. Because I know some shoppers on Instacart and Shipt, they want at least like 50 cents an item, which, yeah, there it's getting a little bit closer to 50 cents. 53 items for 20 some dollars, but, you know, some shoppers want more than 50 cents an item. VAD. YouTube change. Yeah, YouTube changed like the username defaults to like, I think you have to add an actual handle or something. It'll show as your handle instead of your username, or YouTube did something there. It's peak pay here, Carson. $2 plus. Oh, let's go. Are you going to do it? Are you going to take that? Thanks for the insight, Legend. Appreciate that. Okay, now this one is leave at door. Okay, I see where we're going. Oh, we're going down. Wait, which way are we going? We're going down. Yeah, okay, we're going down that way. Got it. It's really fun when you haven't done orders in a while and you go out and do them, Marcus, on Favor, I assume. Yeah, well, you know, compare Favor to Shipt and Instacart. If you're going to do these shopping runs, right? Of course, same thing. You know, same thing. You got to see which one pays you the most. Did I film this? 18 for 6.8. I don't think I did. 18 for 6.8. Yeah. No, I didn't film this. Let me film this real quick. I don't know what all I filmed here. So we're now over 2 hours in, and I accepted this. Actually, I don't want to say this. So we're a little over 2 hours in, and I got this add-on. I don't know if I showed you this one yet. $9.78 for Buen Tarde, and we did this one as well as the other offer. So right now, I'm on this assignment here, $18.09 for 6.8 miles. 32 minutes for Kayu Ramen, which I just picked up at. It's ready immediately, which is wonderful. I have not had a ton of wait time at these restaurants. That's all you want. Because I want to keep moving. I don't want to be waiting like you. You don't want to be waiting 12 minutes here, 8 minutes, 6 minutes, because it adds up, right? What else? Now, since we're right in the dinner rush right now, 6:46 p.m., can you be even more choosy right now? Like right when it gets to like 5-ish, like 5:15 p.m., 5:30 into like, let's say 8 p.m. or so. I would argue that's a time where you could be a little bit more choosy, because that is the peak of the dinner rush. So like, for instance, it's been pretty solid already. But since we're in the dinner rush, I can hand select and be even just a little bit more choosy, where I might have taken, let's say, $2.10 a mile. Still very good. But then maybe I can get that $2.35, $2.40 a mile or higher. So I can decline just a little bit more. What was this one? So this one at $18 for 32 minutes, wonderful cash flow. Same kind of thing. You're hopefully, starting to recognize this stuff. $18 at 32 minutes is wonderful, because I still have the whole back half of this hour to make even more money. So like, for instance, this hour right here is probably going to be, what do you think? 26 an hour, if not $30 an hour on this set right here, because I already got 18. Cool. This one is going a little bit further away though. Oh, yeah, we're still 11 minutes away. Ouch. You did Uber today. Queen Sugar, how was it? Like rideshare? How was it? During the snowstorm, it was $6 peak pay. You're right. It was up to $10, I think, a few Sundays ago. Especially Sunday, everyone in their grandma's out. Still no alcohol runs, but I bet we get some of the alcohol eventually. We got to, right? Gotta eventually get an alcohol. You do Favor and DoorDash. That's a fine combo. If you're there in tech, oh, we're definitely taking this. Yep. Can I get some hands up or some money emotes or little confetti emojis in the live chat? Tap that little heart. Send some live reacts. Guess accepted. You know what? Let me film this as well. Guess what we just accepted? Let's go. We will take that. All right, listen to this. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Thank you for those live reacts. That's right, guys. So, 30 seconds down the road, and Uber Eats is sending me offers, which is wonderful. Thank you for doing that, Uber Eats. again, it takes away the opportunity to multi-app, because Uber Eats is like, hey, here's an offer. Here's an offer. Here's an offer. $20.06 on a stack, 8.2 miles for 42 minutes. But what's even better is I'm right going into, actually even more, I'm going quite a bit east, as you can see on this screenshot, out of DoorDash's zone. So if I do get a chance to multi-app here, then it's gonna bring me right back into the zone. But it's also a positioning offer. What I didn't really need a crazy positioning, but I'll take it, pulling me right back into the center of the city. And what else this does, and I say this time and time again, if you've been watching for a while, thank you. I know I keep saying the basics here, but you need to understand this. Now, think about this. There is 0 wait time. There's not even a second of wait time from when I deliver this one to my next assignment. I'm already moving. So there's like no downtime. That's exactly what you want. Every second of the hour you're on an assignment, you're making money, because you're not making any money sitting around waiting for assignments. So for Uber Eats to tee up the next one, even though I'm still 6 minutes away, that's wonderful, because now I know as soon as I'm done, I'm on my next assignment and I'm still making money. If you got this far in the video, and by the way, here's what I'm going to do, okay? Hopefully this will be a better viewing experience for you. I'm driving 5, 6, 7 hours, so I'm probably going to break up longer shifts like this into 2 more digestible videos. Because as you've seen, like 18, 19, 20-minute videos, and I appreciate it if you watch the whole thing, but looking at the stats, most people don't watch the whole thing. So I think to break up some of these longer shifts into 2 videos might be an easier watch for you, so you don't have a whole 20-minute video per se. All right, let's go make this delivery. This is for, the Caillou Ramen, and then we already got a $20 stack waiting for us on the back end. Nice. These Tesla FSD streamers did new Uber Eats and FSD and delivered to a viewer who then increased their tip to $40. Well, I don't think FSD had anything to do with that. There's a Tesla Uber right here. He's an Uber driver. My camera is so broken. Apple just came out with that 17E. I might get that to stream so I can actually flip the camera around and you can actually see without getting dizzy, you know? You came home with 67 last night, but immediately bought food and gas. Well, gas, I know. Gas it's a thing. That's an operational expense, using the vehicle for business. The food, I mean, you gotta pack some food. Now, I bought some food, as you saw. That's within my budget, though. But I have stuff, I have the banana, I have some other stuff here, so. Try to pack a sandwich, some stuff, get a little mini cooler or a lunchbox. So you have 2 apps on at once. Okay, so when you multi-app, yes, you have multiple apps online at the same time, and you just select the best offer for you. That is multi-apping. But then I'm only accepting from one platform at a time. This person has their 4-way on right in the middle of the road. Okay. Yeah, I'm only accepting from one platform at a time. So when I get an offer that makes sense, oh, the sun is so nice up here. There's a new Model Y, very nice. Yeah, I just go offline, I pause the dash, what have you, with the other apps. Yeah, that's how you multi-app. I like these streams, Nicholas. Well, I like you watching these streams. Thank you. Yeah, we are fully invested in the live streams. So this entire live right now is being powered by Starlink. Not sponsored. Imagine that would be pretty sweet. But yeah, we're cruising. We invested in Starlink. We got that hardwired. We're We installed it on the vehicle, and we're cruising, you know. I enjoy the lives as well. The viewership, you know, the supers, stuff like that, that support means a lot. No FSD. Didn't, other than that, is why he watches them for the FSD content. I mean, I've seen a few video titles where they say the FSD helps them on the shift. You'll probably go out in a bit, Marcus. Okay. Video gamer. Well, you should always pause when you accept on another platform. It does you no good to stay online. All it's going to do is continue to tank your acceptance rate, and you can't accept it anyway. If you accept it, like right now, like I'm on a Uber Eats. If I accepted a DoorDash right now, DoorDash would say, sweet, go to the Wendy's. And then when I don't go to that location, they're like, what are you doing? Go to the Wendy's. What are you doing? Because I'm still on the Uber Eats. Your account's going to get flagged. You're going to have extreme lateness violations. And if you have too many of those, you could lose access to your account. So it does, you know, once you've accepted one, just go offline, just pause. $18 plus for 4.2 miles right now. That's solid, Evan. That is solid. That's a crazy house in front of me. That is a crazy house. Very nice, very nice. You forgot to go offline. Well, the only thing, make sure your phone is not on Do Not Disturb. If it's on Do Not Disturb, you're going to continue to get offers. You will get the phone notification though, you know? So that's why you don't want to be on Do Not Disturb. If you're on Do Not Disturb, you won't even realize you're missing offers because it's not giving you the notification. So make sure you're not on Do Not Disturb. Okay. Where am I going? Where are we going? There's people here. Okay. It's always cool to have someone in the passenger seat dealing with the phone. You could. Yeah. You could. You have a friend, partner, spouse, whatever. Only one of you is like making the money per se. It's only going to go into the one account. All right, got it. Got it. Some drivers in Miami drove double and never parked. You mean like what, 2 people in the car or something? Uber, what are you doing? What are you doing? Pull up navigation. What are you doing? Thank you. Oh my goodness, guys. Here they never park even. Never in a legal space. Well, I imagine if you're driving downtown Miami, New York City, Chicago, San Francisco. Now, when we drove with DoorDash in San Francisco, the parking was actually surprisingly fine during the work day, I think. And that was like legit downtown San Francisco. But you know, that's like my last resort is double parking. I never really do it. I'm never even really downtown. I did it once on a recent shift. Oh, here's the same people. Sorry, I'm interrupting your walk here. So what I'll do is I know which roads are busy with parking. Ooh, there's another new Model Y. Look at that. It's got the ultra red. Yeah, that camera's broken. There it is. Ultra red paint. Very nice. Very nice. The tinted windows. Hopefully they're not in there. They're like, what are you doing? I have the Model Y. In the multi-coat red, they have the new ultra red, which is deeper, more got some more color shifting to it. It's a very nice red. Anyway, what was I talking? Oh yeah, parking. So yeah, I'll know which roads are busy, so I'll know, okay, I can typically park here. Then if I know I can park there, what is my fallout plan? So if my go-to spot is taken, what are my backups? You know? And if you don't know the area good enough, then you're just going to be looking around, eating up time as you're looking for parking. And that will, you know, I deliver some areas downtown or wherever where there's no parking. I gotta make a decision. What are we talking about, guys? What are we talking about? Something about a charger, cars. Okay. Anyway, so now we're on this stack. Welcome in. If you're just joining, I'm in Pittsburgh. We're multi-apping. I'm on a $20 stack right now. First one, we're going to this KFC. I think this is the one. It says Penn Avenue. Which KFC is this? You think it's cool if a couple can make money? I mean, yeah, it's fun. I've done a few dashes with other people. I've sat in with Matt and my one friend, and yeah. So if you want to do this together with, I know Phil. I think Phil does it with his wife, Dasher Phil, our team member, in Dallas. You know, it's fun. You just do it together, hanging out, and making some money. I just don't want the other person to be too bored. You're I'm just gonna be driving, getting in and out of the vehicle, but you know, if you want to hang out, I'm down. So it is kind of fun to do together. You had a friend make 100,000 on Instacart. I did a video about a Walmart Spark shopper that did 100,000. You can find it on the Spark playlist. Oh, here's the guys in the middle of the road again. They must be, I don't know if they're broken down or what. They're still there. Yep, there's a gas tank involved. I mean, there's worse places to get stuck, I guess. a blind corner and crazy, but they're stuck on the top of the hill there. Nice dusk here. Dropping back down Wilkinsburg. Thanks for joining, folks. You made like $50 on Instacart? Oh no, someone made their kids help? I mean, make the kids help? I know. It is the KFC down here in Wilkinsburg. I've never picked up from this KFC before. It's a newer one. What's up, Golf? Welcome in. People delivering with toddlers. You know what? I've seen it as well. Like they'll have the kid in the car seat or something. Now, I think I forget who, but someone has it on their support page that says, "Can I work with like a toddler or something?" You can have someone in the vehicle, but I think it just comes down to like your standard unattended child stuff. I don't have kids, but would it make sense to leave that child unattended for a short, prolonged period of time? I don't know. I'm not a parent. So if you can safely do so in a locked vehicle, I guess. I can't speak to at what age that is okay and all that, I know people do it though, 100%. Good evening. What's up, Sharon? Welcome in. We're doing a stacked pickup. First one, KFC up here. I'm just going to go inside. Typically the KFCs, I just go inside. I could use their bathroom. I've been trying to find a bathroom here somewhere. Okay. Yeah, we'll just pop in here. Yeah, Carson. Yeah, I'll get back to you on Starlink. I saw that color. NB. Okay. I need to find a bathroom. Get this. Both of their bathrooms are closed. This one has an order number, which is odd. Typically, it's only McDonald's that has order numbers you type in. They want me to type in an order number here, though. Fine. Order number typed in, complete pickup. Let's go to the next one, which is Aladdin's. I don't know. Aladdin's obviously has a bathroom, too. I'll have to ask if I can use their bathroom then. NBK. Thank you, though, for that $2 super. I appreciate that. If you haven't done so already, please like NBK's super. Yeah, both of their bathrooms are closed. So I asked the girl, I'm like, so what do you guys do when you need to use the bathroom? And then she's like, they're closed to the public. I'm like, mm-hmm. There's the answer. Closed to the public only, huh? I'm like, well, kind of need to go. What are we talking about? Sheetz or McDonald's are your go-to bathroom spots? Well, we're not in emergency mode or anything. Don't worry. I'm fine. I need to go. So I was assuming KFC. The good thing is like we're picking up from like all these restaurants. So let these people go. There's always bathrooms, you know, picking up from restaurants. So. Oh my goodness, guys, some serious stuff with leaving kids in the car. I assume that's because what we were talking about. There's a GetGo right there. I could literally pop into that GetGo if I really needed to go. I'm good. Don't worry about me. I'm hanging in there, folks. Hour number. We only got 2 hours left. We need 3 more supers. Can we do it? Only 3 more teal supers to unlock a 6th hour. And then if we hit 10, I'll go 7 hours today. So we have 2 right now. Can we do it? I'm down. Let's see if we can hit that goal. And then the girl in there also asked, she was like, when does it get dark out tonight? I'm like, well, let me check my phone. Because we just moved the clocks forward. Because it's 7:15 right now and it's still light outside, which I love. It's pretty sweet. And I told her in about 4 minutes. So it's at 7:19 sunset. What's up, 8-Ball? Welcome in. Do shout at Sheetz? No, I do not. What's your go-to? I think I asked this on another video, right? We talked about like our favorite 7-Eleven snacks. You know what? Maybe that's a sign for me to keep eating. I have not eaten a lot today, so I need to keep eating. Mountain Dew Code Red, guys. I'm all about that Mountain Dew Code Red. Oh, does your car agree? Oh yeah, the car can do it. The Passat's fine, knock on wood. I mean, Passat's fine. It's been a good car. We're at 97,000 miles, 97,206. So hopefully this car will last to 150,000 miles. I probably won't keep it much longer than that. Probably around 120, 150. Baja Blast Midnight. Yeah, this is paid off anyway. So, you know, why get another car payment? This is paid off. And then the Model Y is going to be paid off in a couple of years as well. What's that guy yelling at? Yeah, it's paid off though. So my Model Y has about 2 years left to pay off. So that'll be great. So in 2 years, I won't have any car payments. That's pretty nice. I am looking forward to that. I can always pay off the Tesla faster, but we're chilling, right? The Tesla loan has a very low something APR, so it's, you know, I don't have to pay that off. I have some other higher interest cards I'm trying to pay off first. You know, Apple Card and stuff like that. That's priority. It's got a much higher APR. Nice, Legend. Yeah, the Passat is paid off. I paid this off years ago. Maybe 2020 or something, 2021. Very nice. Happy that it's paid off. And yeah, the Tesla only has about 2 years left on it. I just got my car a few weeks ago, 2019 Ford Fusion Hybrid. Very cool. You gonna use that for gig work? You were just in Philadelphia last Sunday, Nick. Okay. And I'm still open to that new video series, guys, where I go to a random city and I try to DoorDash. Firstly, it would have to be somewhere I can drive to. And then after that, I would have to look at rental cars and I have to see how rental cars work on DoorDash. I forget. But to start, I could just do it in the surrounding cities. We talked about this. I was thinking Morgantown to start, because Morgantown's like not too big, you know, and it's not too far away. So I'm thinking that could be a good option to start. That's West Virginia, if you didn't know, Morgantown. Do you think Dashers will be a thing in 2 years with the robots and automation? 100%, yes. Yeah, dashing is going to be a thing for years. If dashing goes away in 5 years, I will be floored. 10 years, I mean, I don't know about 20 plus years, 15 plus years. It depends how automation and stuff go. I should park in this lot right here, actually. Yeah, I'm going to park in this lot. Because usually parking is pretty crazy. I want to park here and walk. We'll get the 360 camera. But I don't see gig work being like fully automated anytime there. Okay. Let's do some 360 footage. I need another bag because this bag is full. All right, be right back. Hello. Bathroom. A call. Thank you, Aladdin's. Jen, you're in California right now, PA? Students can be good. Because they're kind of impulsive spenders sometimes. They don't always have the most money. So you won't have like, crazy high basket sizes, but they can be impulsive. I've been there. I mean, I think we're all still a little impulsive. There was a question earlier. Did I miss it? Someone was saying something earlier. Thank you for the live reacts. Mountain Dew Live Wire. I forgot about that. That orange one. I forgot about Live Wire. I don't try to drink a lot of energy drinks or sodas, guys. I don't encourage you to either. Let's try to limit it, but moderation. A little moderation. I'm having a good time today, guys. I hope you're having fun. Thanks for being here. We're driving for at least 2 more hours. So settle on in. Grab some snacks or some drinks. On the back half of this shift today in Pittsburgh. Multi-apping. What's up? Hey, Ellen, welcome back. Yeah, Carson, that's right. Carson's completely fine. Like most major cities, your cell connection is going to be fine. But Pittsburgh, it's fine. But we have a lot of we have dead zones. We have dead zones on cellular. So I've been trying the Starlink. And our uptime on Starlink is pretty good. And here's the thing. I'm not even saying it would crash, but you might experience more buffering, frame loss, pixelation on cellular. It's not as consistent, I don't think. It is, jumping between all these towers versus Starlink, which is still a newer company, but it's been good. I think we're going to experience less pixelation, less frame drop, less lagging, and less crashes. Now, we still have all of that on Starlink, but as we've been testing this, like for instance, I'll stream for 7.5 hours, and I think we only crashed twice. Now, Starlink can't really handle the tunnels sometimes because it needs a view of the sky. So going through the tunnels here in Pittsburgh is one thing, but some of the tunnels, it's completely fine. So that's all. It's a testing phase, but so far it's been pretty good. Well, we're losing the light, folks. We got about 30 minutes left of the light. Get that sugar water. I have the cold brew. Yeah, you'll have a bit of buffering. It depends on so remember this. It's not like when I'm streaming at home, I'm just on my regular Wi-Fi. But we're driving all over a city. That's the bag next to me. Sorry. So we're driving all over the city. So I need connection everywhere. And overall, I've been pretty happy with Starlink, especially now that it's hardwired. It seems to really be working a lot better that it's hardwired. Well, that's just more of a convenience thing per se. That doesn't really have to do with the connection, but I've generally been pretty happy with it. This is a leave it door for the KFC first. Got it. That has more sugar than soda. You know what? You might not be wrong. Well, this is cold brew. So this is 2 pumps of vanilla syrup with cold foam. Cold foam is skim milk with a little bit of salt. It's like salted caramel cream. And then they put, I don't know, maybe 1 pump of caramel into the cold foam, I think. I forget. So I think this has maybe 3 pumps of syrup. I don't know. Cold foam with the caramel cream cold foam. I don't eat a lot of added sugars though. I try not to, I'm not really drinking sodas. If I do drink soda, I'm trying to drink the Poppy, which is like much better for you, and it has only like, I think 5 grams of sugar. That Poppy is really good. It's just more expensive. Because sometimes, I like that carbonation. I want the carbonation of the soda. I have to worry more about salts and fats. Because I like junk food, I work out a lot to try to negate the junk food. But I got to watch out for the processed foods of, the salts and the fats from processed foods. Buy desserts. I'm not buying ice cream. I'm not buying stuff like that. I don't buy candy. On fire. Starlink just reported like there's added, I forget what the time frame, but they're just like on fire. They're getting a lot of users like every month, exponential growth. And even the owner of Auto Addictions, where I got the Starlink hardwired, he was, these potholes. He was saying, he's like, I'm probably gonna get Starlink for my home because just the connection, any other connection does not work. Because he's in like a valley, he said. So there's like trees around him, and there's like no connection. And then the Wi-Fi was just not reliable. I was like, I think you'll like Starlink. As long as you have a clear view of the sky, you're good. And you're not gonna ever move the Starlink. Like me, this Starlink is moving all the time because we're driving everywhere. So I have a very unique challenge to Starlink to keep the connection going. But they've done a pretty good job. Anyone had issues with I heard someone said they like changed their facial hair, like they had a beard and now they didn't have a beard. So stuff like that. If you change your appearance in a big way, maybe you can update the selfie, the driver's license you're using. That one guy, how much is Starlink? Well, this is Starlink Mini. There's a bigger one and there's a smaller one meant for like vehicles and campsites and stuff like that. This is the Mini. It's not cheap. So the hardware was $360. Well, I think it was $420, I forget. How Elon prices that stuff. But I think it was like $360 maybe. And then, yeah, it was like $420 because like the initial startup month was $50. So you pay $360 and then it's $50 a month for 100 gigabytes. So 100 gigabytes, $50 a month. They have an unlimited plan as well, but it jacks up to, I think, $160 a month or something. I don't need that much data for streaming. You got locked out for 30 minutes when DoorDash, you did a face check? I've never failed a face check. The only thing I can say is you had something that was like altering the face. I don't know, some kind of glasses or because they tell you to take off a hat and sunglasses. I don't know. There was something on the camera that wasn't reading correctly, or it was just a straight up glitch, and it was not your fault. Because yeah, I've never failed on any app. I'm wondering if you just had a glitch, if you didn't change anything with your appearance, Yeah, $50 plan. It's called the Roam plan, ROAM. The Roam plan, you get 100 gigabytes a month, which is more than enough for me for live streaming. And but yeah, the guy told me, he's like, I'm in like the middle of a valley and I don't have good connection, so he was thinking about Starlink. $50 a month. I mean, that's right in line with Verizon. Verizon is going to charge you at least $50 a month if you have like fiber or what's it called? Gigabit. You're gonna pay a lot more than 50. Now, speeds, let's talk about speeds though. So speeds, you can get up to like, I forget, 200 to 400 megabytes per second, which is pretty good. Like my Verizon at home, this guy's driving no headlights on behind me. It's about time, turn the headlights on, I can't see you. So my Verizon at home is 300 megabytes. That's pretty fast, So Starlink, it's not always gonna be like that fast. Because that's pretty fast. Anyway, this isn't, they're not sponsoring me, so if you guys want me to talk about them more, Starlink, you're gonna have to pay me, huh? All right, let's make this drop off. It is leave a door. Is there parking or no? Yeah, there's parking. Right. I'm gonna park in front of him. Is it this one? Okay, this is the KFC. I think it's this one. Yeah, so that one. Okay. How you doing? Contact list met me a door, so I got to add the note. Handed to customer. Not handed, handed. Okay, delivered. All right. Come on, Uber. See, even right now, there's no cell connection right now. So, let me complete the delivery. There it goes. Okay. There it goes. Spark is the first one you had issues with, Sharon? Yeah, I've heard some issues on Spark ID verification. I haven't heard a ton, though. I think that would be more of an issue of the software that they're using. Like that's not an in-house software. They're partnering with someone to add in that verification. I forget the company name. Are you streaming and working from the same phone? Nope. No, I got a separate streaming phone right now. It's my older iPhone 11, so it's pretty old. Yeah, that phone's connected to Starlink. My regular phone is connected to LTE. Someone running across the street. It's getting dark out. Let's not do that. Oh, here's one for 30 minutes. Let's take it. 1508, 5.3 miles for 19 minutes. Man, they're teeing here. I got a red light, so I'm going to film that. Very nice. Very nice. Got to adjust that old aperture. All right. So that KFC bathrooms were closed. I kind of had to go. I mean, I'm sure you really care about that, but the other pickup, Aladdin's, don't worry. I was able to use that one. I know you care a lot. That's why you watch this video, right? So I delivered the first one. Now I'm delivering the Aladdin's. And then, hey, listen, like I told you, they're teeing up the next offer, and they did it again. 1508, 5.3 miles, just 19 minutes at this Thai May. Yeah, it's delivering to the north side out of DoorDash's zone, but it's crazy what Uber Eats has been doing, though. And you got to let me know down below in the comments, because Uber Eats has been taking over the month of March here. So, 5.3 for a third of an hour. Wonderful. And they sent me this one while I'm still minutes away from this second drop-off. This second drop-off is going to be at a tough spot too, with tough parking, huh? How am I going to manage this? Okay, so if you can't, oh, that's a one-way too. The other street's not a one-way. Yeah. Okay. So let me describe what's happening here. I get to deliver up here on the somewhere. I'm not saying the actual address, but there's no parking on the right or left. What are you going to do? You cannot stop on the right. Actually, okay, there is parking up there on the right. I forgot. But I don't know if there's going to be a spot. Well, let's pretend, okay? Let's pretend there was no parking on the right or left. Then I'm already looking at the map when I can to see where is the closest side street. I'll just stop on a side street and walk around the corner. Yeah, I can actually park right behind this guy. But then yes, I would stop right on the side street because you never want to stop on like a major road and block traffic. Don't ever do that. Find a side street. What's up, David? Welcome in from Lafayette. Mighty Sith, welcome back from Tampa. Okay, let me go make this delivery. It was behind me. I'm like, where is that place? It's behind me. Now, actually, if there's enough space, I want to back out and go down that road that's behind me. I should be able to, because there's the entrance to the cemetery right here. We just gotta wait for traffic to slow down, like that. And then I back up into the cemetery, like this. Okay. And then now we wait. This guy's turning left into the sun, okay. Going down the road I want to go down, very good. All right, and we're off. It's been 6 years since you've done Uber Eats. What's the 19-minute time? Customer location of the restaurant. The all equals 19 minutes. Oh, good question. So when it tells you the estimated time, that's a great question. Let me try to remember. So guys, help me out in the live chat. If they say it's gonna take 19 minutes, and that's what it says on the offer card, okay? Is that 19 minutes from your current location to the merchant to the customer, right? Or is it 19 minutes from like merchant to customer? I'm pretty sure it's the first one. It's like, okay, you accepted and you're here. It's gonna take 19 minutes to go there and then to the customer? Or does it not consider your current location? Help me out with that. It's been a minute since I've thought about that. I mean, we could figure it out by just timing one of these offers, you know, so. But just maybe let me know. The first one, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, so like when I accepted it, it says from like your current location to pick up to drop off. The total time to restaurant to so you said restaurant to drop off, so not your current location? All right, I gotta find parking here. Right here. Right here. I could have parked in front. Okay, fine. I was thinking it was the second one for Uber Eats. Exactly. You know what? Let's test the next one we get, okay? We'll text the next offer. We'll time it. Including current location. See, that's what I thought. I thought it was the first one, like from your current location to the pickup to the drop off. We'll test it, but I agree. Uber Eats, I don't think Uber Eats is as accurate as DoorDash. All right, which way am I going here? All right, cool. 13 minutes. Meet at door. Huh. It's from that Thai Gourmet and it smells very good. Hold that green light. Come on. Please, 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 please. Let's go. This is a longer green light. We take that. Oh, it does do a better job now. Do you use a mileage tracking app? Or does Uber do a better job now? Well, I use our app, ShiftMate, for iOS. We just added free mileage tracking. But what I used to do before, I still do it as a double check as we're refining everything, is I just zero out my trip odometer. You know, that's all you got to do. And write down those miles somewhere, like in your phone or something. All right, what do I got? I got a banana. I got the protein bar. Yeah. Yeah, we're working on Everlance, Sean. 100%. Android. Did I say Android? Yeah, we're working on Android. I brought some little Pringles things. They're not whatever the company is called. Salt and vinegar. It has like that bite on your tongue, you know? The vinegar bite on your tongue. Road closed. Oh no. Man, come on, guys. Road closed. All right, I guess we'll go this way. Ooh. You know what? Yep, we got our next offer. We got our next offer. It's going so far out of the zone, but I don't care. You know, I don't care. Uber Eats has done a really good job, so we're going to take it. You got to pack snacks. Definitely, you got to pack snacks, guys. Now, hold. Now I'll take. Oh, I can't turn left here. Oh, I can go straight though, right? No, I can't go straight. Oh my gosh. I'm going to go around. I can't turn left there. Like everyone else that's doing up here. What a pain. They closed off that road going into the strip. Now all of us are going a big U-turn around here. So fine. Fine. Let me do this. Let's reset our goal real quick while we're here. All right, so that, so it's 8 right now. So we have 8. So we started when 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wow, we only got like an hour or so. I'm only gonna set this goal for an hour. Extra hour of driving. So we only need, 3 more or 2 more? No, we need 3 more, yeah. So 3 equals 1 hour, and then 5 equals second hour. Cool. Just put my 4-ways on. Okay, there we go. There we go. There's our little goal. So yeah, we only need 2 more of the teal supers for an extra hour, and then 5 for an hour. It expires after 3 hours. I don't know why they don't let me set a longer timer, but you know, meh, that's all right. But we only got an hour-ish to hit that. I think we need to hit that by like 9:20. When do we go on? Yeah, we went online around like 4:15, so we have until like 9:15 or so. Welcome back in, Nobius Vet. This one road closure just completely messed everything up here. all the way around. Now we come back up this way. No BS Vet comes in and immediately hits 2 out of 3. Thank you for that. I had to reset the goal, guys. So we only need one more. Oh no, we need 2 more now. Yeah. We need 2 more now for the extra hour. Thank you, No BS Vet. Guys, can you please like No BS Vet's $5 super chat? Appreciate that. And I didn't tell you what I accepted. Here, let me tell you what I accepted. Oh my gosh. It's better than I thought. Hold on, let me film this. Wait until you hear what I just accepted. It's super out of the zone, but guys, wait until you... Oh, NBK. There's number 2 of 3. Doing a little dono train you guys got going on there. Let's go. Thank you for that. Right after another. Very nice. If I'm driving, you're driving. Well, we're both driving, you know. We're out here. We're doing it. The weather's good in Pittsburgh. So we only need one more Teal Super to get an extra hour. Now, you guys have another hour to hit it, but I appreciate that. All right, wait until you hear what I got. So I'm navigating these road closures in Pittsburgh, which is taking me a little bit more time to complete this one. Okay. Going down this alley right here. Okay. Now, Uber Eats, as I've been showing you, sends an offer as they're on your current assignments, which is great. No downtime. You know, we're moving and we're making some money, right? One sec. All right. So, they just did it again. They sent me my next offer, which is this one. Let me maybe show you where it's going first. Look where it's going. Yeah, kind of far away. Not ideal. Out of position, but, you know, it is what it is. But then what if I told you, this guy's going to speed around me, isn't he? Okay, no, we're good. My Passat can't handle that. My low horsepower. This is $35.04 on a stack for only 12.2 miles, almost $3 a mile, almost. But it's also only going to take 37 minutes. Well, I hit a little bit of road closure back there, but... And actually, you know what? Let me start the timer now. I've been on this one for a few minutes already, but you know, we were trying to determine how accurate is Uber Eats and their ETAs. Let's find out. I just started the timer as well. But still, I mean, 35.04 for 12.2, 37 minutes on a stack. It's pretty sweet. Uber Eats, what are you guys doing? It's super out of the zone on DoorDash, so we'll have to deal with that after. And then also, is it really going to take 37 minutes? Because I had one in my recent shift that said 33 minutes, and it took me like an hour. And I don't even remember any delays. So, who's more accurate, do you think? Uber Eats or DoorDash with the ETAs? Let me think. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Because if I'm going to split this video into 2 videos, I have to segue this into another video. So I think after I do this pickup, we're going to segue it into part 2 of the shift. Because again, I'm going to break these shifts into 2 videos. And especially if we end up doing 7 hours today. The first video will be the first 4 hours. And the second part will be an extra 3 hours. If we hit those goals, we'll see. Yeah, guys, $35. What's up, William? Hey, Stacy, welcome in. I used to make the most money out in North Hills. Very good. Does that include wait time at the pickup? The ETA should include everything. It should include expected distance from your current location to the pickup to the drop-off. But we were wondering, like, how accurate is that really? I made $106 in 6 hours Uber Eats and DoorDash yesterday. What is that hourly? That's less than 20 an hour. 106, right? 6 hours. It'd be great if you can hit $20 an hour, but you know, not too bad. Okay, I see where I'm going. Okay. this guy gonna let me? Okay, very good. More people that, the later it gets, the more people speed like maniacs on 28 here. I need to be in the left-hand lane though, so. I waited at Popeyes the other day, 30 minutes for a 4-piece meal. Why'd you wait 30 minutes? How good was the pay? And again, why would you wait 30 minutes? I mean, it's up to you, you know. Is he going North Shore? I'm gonna say most people aren't going North Shore. Yeah. Saturday DoorDash, 3 hours and a half, 133. 3.5 hours, 133. You're stellar. Very nice. Good job on that. Guys, I think we're doing pretty well. All right, this is the intersection that always confuses me. I'm actually gonna stop right here. I could have gone. 90 bucks in under 5, I believe. 90 bucks in under 5. Okay, we're doing what? 18 an hour, 19 an hour? Wait. So NBK, you said it's normal down there even for a simple Starbucks order? Don't wait 30 minutes. The pay would have to be $15+ for me to wait. Well, I don't even want to wait 30 minutes because I have to drive there and I have to drive to the customer. So the wait alone for 30 minutes, the pay would have to be closer to $20+ for me to wait 30 minutes on an offer. I hope that's not the norm down there. My market is very oversaturated. Remind me, what market are you in, Carson? 93 in 3 hours, Jen. Yeah, you did, Jen. Because I know you were out there earlier, right? You said California, PA? Oh, I'm still 9 minutes away. We're moving, though. We're moving. Well, the next offer that I accepted, that $35 stack, I'm going to be driving for a bit on that one because that's ending quite far away. Oh, is this going to... Oh, it's going somewhere else. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Frederick, Maryland. Yeah, that's outside of DC, isn't it? That can be competitive for sure. You just moved over? Jen, I got it. California, PA is way out. Yeah, it's far out from the city. Well, welcome in. All 80+ people. We've had a higher viewership tonight. I appreciate that. Even if you're lurking in the background, you know, that's fine. I lurk in live streams, right? If you're watching me in the background, if you're not commenting, you could tap the heart, send some live reacts. You could double tap to like the stream if you're watching on mobile. That side median always throws me off. It's an extended, longer side median, and I almost run over it every time. People are in such a rush. This guy behind me, I just feel like you can feel the pressure when they're like, when they're on you. I just want to have a good night driving. I mean, they're not really on me. I'm just making fun, kind of. Anyway, Hey, I appreciate everyone being here. If this is the first time you and I are meeting, my name is Mike. 10 years in the gig economy, different marketplaces, thousands of transactions and trips and rides and everything. All I do is help you make money in different side hustles. I would love for you to subscribe to this channel. You won't regret it. A lot of great content here. This is the best place to learn about the gig economy, in my opinion. All right, now this is up here. This is this is the muted door. Okay. Thai Gourmet. Yeah, just the one I have left. Got it. Already liked. Thank you. Welcome to the Mexican War Streets, the north side. Some expensive homes down here. All right, they're right over here somewhere. So, is it? No, almost. Yeah, that one. Thanks for the live reacts. This is heavy. That was a very positive dude. Very pleasant. I mean, I would be too, because these little townhomes here are in the north side are probably like 800,000 and up. The north side is a very tricky spot in Pittsburgh, because some of these, like literally, it's almost like street by street. Some of these streets aren't that great, and then some are like very affluent. It really just depends. And if you're on one of those affluent streets, some of those homes are like 700, 800 plus. I don't know. I mean, still, the north side is not the best area. I still wouldn't spend that kind of money to be in the north side. It's by the stadiums and stuff, so some people might like that. It's close to downtown, so some people might like that. But the north side's still a developing area. But he looked very affluent, right? You had a QR code scan and the restaurant covered it with a sticker. Ugh. So the employee reprinted it and covered the new QR code with another sticker. Why are they covering the QR code? What QR code do you have to scan? Is that Spark? Because Spark, you do have to scan a barcode. What are you talking for a QR code though? What QR code do you have to scan? Like what platform? Okay, now we're going to be doing some driving. Let me see here. Parkway. Oh no, this isn't too bad actually. This is first part of the leg. I'm going to Piata in Oakland. Yeah, I know. I'm going to Piata first. Where's the second pickup? Second one is Roots. Yeah, right there in Oakland as well. It's just the one customer is going to be like far away, so we'll have to deal with that. Good evening. Joe, welcome in. We're moving, folks. We're moving. We only need one more Teal Super, by the way. We got almost an hour to hit it. I think we have about an hour. One more Teal Super, and we get a 6th hour. And then 5 more after that, if you'd like, a 7th hour. It's great weather. I say we do it. All right. I've driven these streets so much. It's like I can do this in my sleep. I've driven these roads so many times in the city and whatnot, and not a bad thing. You know, I like knowing where I'm going and feeling confident. Too comfortable, you know. You always got to make sure that even though you've driven these roads for a long time, you're always aware. I can't read your name, Bricks, but welcome in. Oh, you did Quest Diagnostics. How was that, Joe? Not a video on donating plasma. I've never donated plasma myself, but I mean, it's an option for people that want to do it. Parkway East. Even all these exits here, which can get confusing for someone who has not driven in Pittsburgh. I know exactly where we're going. Let's go. Oh, the Gateway Clipper is out. It looks like it is. The lights are on at least. Does Quest use a gig app for their own drivers? I don't know. I don't know. Because there's, man, I can't remember now. Well, that's actually different. I think I'm thinking of something else. Because Quest is yeah, medical transport, right? I'm thinking of, like BioLife, Grifols, and what's the third one? Starts with a C, I think, for plasma. I think what you're talking about is just medical transport, huh? Another tough yield there. Okay. They have their own drivers and are now trying DoorDash for urgent deliveries. Yeah. I would do a Quest delivery, you know. I haven't really done medical courier work, but I'm definitely open to more opportunities, especially if it's integrated into the Dasher app. It's pretty simple. Yeah, bad. I don't know about that. More like delivering some specimen to someone in need. I don't think it's those people in need. You never know, though. No. All right, going to Piata, and then I should be able to walk, I think, to the the Roots. I think they're right next to each other, pretty close by. Yeah, lab samples. That's what it was. Yeah, Quest. I was getting it confused with Grifols and BioLife and something like that. Was it Quest Diagnostics? Do they have a plasma donation wing? I don't know who the third partner was. I forget. All right, there's no parking. Well, actually, it does say there's parking. You can park on the side street. All right. We'll park on the side street. I'm taking your word for it. Oh yeah, I've parked over here before. All right, let's go pick up this Piana real quick. Be right back. What's up? Say Nick, welcome back. First day is platinum, got the same amount as gold. Holy. Quick, huh, today? I mean, we're not getting a ton of wait time. I'm not sitting in there. We had the KFC one a little bit. We had that pizza spot a little bit today. The pizza one was the longest wait. It wasn't even that long. Because if I had to wait, there'd be a lot of time just talking to you in the live chat. So we're moving today. Very little downtime, which is nice. What's up, Bobby? Thank you for the live reacts. Never gave me the option to enter how much money I earned. Okay, so Jen, whenever you track your mileage, go into like logged shifts, and it should say Here, let me show. Well, I'm tracking right now. I don't know if I can do it right now. Yeah, so like, hold on, it's too bright. So I'm tracking right now. This is what our tracking looks like. So you see it says view shifts. So if I tap on view shifts, it shows me all my shifts. Okay. Then if I tap on one, right there it says enter work shift. So after you've tracked your miles, if you want to attach it to a shift, you tap on that and it'll ask you all the questions. How much money did you make today? What apps did you drive today? That's all you got to do. So you'll just tap on that and it'll walk you through the process. Now, eventually that process is going to be automated. So that feature we're working on right now to get the automation in there. So eventually you won't have to do anything. It'll automatically be done. And your apps will be synced and everything as well. So we're trying to get that out in the next month or so. All right. This first customer is 6 minutes away. Meet at door. I'm in the towers and it's connected to the cafeteria. Okay. It's one of the Duquesne University buildings. That's fine. Which is telling me that the next customer is going to be pretty far away. You have to be HIPAA certified to be a medical courier. Huh. Like there's websites like MedZoomer. There's I think just medicalcourier.com maybe. That give you opportunities to be a medical courier. Yeah, if there's additional training that might be required. Yeah, like is that like, you know, something that I can just do on the website or an app and get certified, or is that something that's more in depth? I mean, I'm not against it if it's something, you know, simple to do. I don't know. Mighty Sith Lord, Uber Eats in Tampa. So are you out there right now in Tampa? How's it been for you? Lunch crushing. Nice. What's the Pittsburgh population, Jebski? I think the Allegheny County population is like, oh, I'm going to butcher this. I think it's like 350,000. You can Google that real quick. I think Allegheny County, maybe the surrounding area, I forget. I think it's 350. Because I remember it was like super tiny compared to San Diego. Because San Diego was like 3 million. And I think Pittsburgh was like 350,000. But that might literally just be Allegheny County. Because San Diego County is massive if you consider all the way up to like La Jolla and stuff like that. Pittsburgh geographically is just a lot smaller. Geographically. My GPS is not working. What are you doing? It says searching for GPS on Uber right now. Let me close the app and go back in. I know where Duquesne is though, luckily, so. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Okay, good. I was gonna say. It was trying to get me to turn around back in Oakland. I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure it's up here. Oh, finally it's working. You have a 16 Pro, Carson? It's a good phone. We're on a 17 Pro Max right now. And we're streaming on an 11 Pro Max. So it's quite old, the 11. That was weird. I'm like, guys, I need the GPS. What are we doing? All right. Welcome to Duquesne. Don't stop there. You gonna stop right there? Okay. Yeah, this is my delivery destination, right up here. Right up here. Where's the front door? Where's the front door? Okay. Oh, I think I just passed it. That's fine. It says to stop here, but I definitely just passed it. It's attached to the cafeteria. And I just passed the cafeteria. Let me grab the right order though. It's this one. All right, got it. Got it. it was tricky, but she came out and met us both. So I guess now I know, but that was tricky. I'm filming on the other phone. Wow, I could not find that customer. Oh. Well, we have a 16-minute drive to get comfy now and just... Now we can do our thing. Okay. Yeah, it was me and this other guy, the guy that parked behind me. He said he just started and he's platinum. Because, you know, they give you platinum status or something. So we were both looking for the same building. It was that dorm or whatever that's attached to the cafeteria. There was no clear entrance. I saw the cafeteria, but I couldn't see an entrance for, like, you know, housing or anything. So we walked along the one side of the building, but then there's just a field. Then we walked along the other side of the building, which is where I thought it was. And now I know. And the customer came out. I even asked the guy, I was like, do you have any peak pay? He's like, what's that? You know, he's brand new. He's like, what's that? I was like, oh, that's like bonus pay. They'll give you extra money per delivery. He was like, oh, like, I just started. I don't really know how to do that. Well, they'll tell you if there's bonus pay. I did show you the view. Yeah, Jebski, I just filmed a little section there on the phone. And you'll see the view there. Okay. I mean, what are we doing? The Uber GPS is like having problems keeping up here. I have full ball. What are we doing, guys? What did I miss? Sorry, I missed some comments there. I should get a MagSafe phone holder. So much easier to take your phone in and out of the car. Oh, we're going through a tunnel. One should be decent, the Armstrong Tunnel, but if I lose you, I'll be right. A little clamp phone holder. It's been pretty good. Wow, the GPS is not working whatsoever. Oh no, we got the red light. I might lose you. What are we doing? The GPS is not working. Hold on. I'm just gonna punch this in manually here. This is ridiculous. It's always something, isn't it? It's always something. I never use an app navigation. Usually I have no problems, but what is happening? Oh my gosh. None of my apps are working. Google Maps doesn't know where I'm at. Uber's not working. I mean, the service is fine here. Hold on, wait. I'm sorry. Okay, now it's still not working. It still doesn't know where I'm at. Is it my phone? What is going on? Okay, now it's kind of working. Why is my GPS not working on any phone? Is Pittsburgh walkable? Yeah, it's fairly. Okay, now it's working. That's funny. I don't know what was going on there. I first used Apple Maps when I got like the iPhone, but I don't like Apple Maps. Now it's working. All right, we're back here. Okay, there we go. Is it working now? Hello. I don't know what's going on with the GPS. It said looking for signal, like looking for GPS. So I just pulled over really quickly. I think it's working now. That was really weird. Yep, I told you I'd be back. I just got to reset the internet. I just got to fix it real quick. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the GPS, but I think. Yep. All right, 5 minutes away to the customer. Did I hit your other hour goal? Oh, you know what? Well, the goal ends in 11 minutes. Technically, you have a little bit more than that. But yeah, we needed one more super. Only one more super of teal or higher. That's $5. We can add an extra hour. Otherwise, we're done in about like 30 minutes. That's all we need. We need one more. We're at 2 of 10. Don't let that distract you. We just need one more. We don't need 8. We only need 1. I think that was honestly the biggest problem I've had so far, that GPS connectivity issue. Other than that, I think the shift's been pretty good. If my biggest problem was, oh, there it is. Oh, let's go. Everyone like No BS Vets $5 clinching teal super chat. I don't think you ever really put a message, BS Vet. I appreciate that. So we just unlocked a 6th hour as I have GPS problems, and you say, no way, you got to power through that, Mike. So the shift was going to end around 9:20 or so. So now we're going to go at least until 10:20. And if you want me to stay out there even longer, if you're like, Mike, you can't even go home tonight, there's an option for a 7th hour if we get 5 more teal supers. But regardless, I appreciate the support, guys. I'm having fun tonight. I think we're making some pretty nice money on a Sunday. I think it's been solid. And like I was saying, if the GPS issue is the biggest problem I'm having tonight, I think we're good. I think we're quite good tonight. Yeah, I was thinking of restarting the phone when I pulled over just then. If I pulled over and it wasn't fixed on its own, then I would have restarted the phone. Because like Uber Eats should not say searching for GPS when I have like 4 bars or 5 bars, you know? Thank you, everyone, for liking No BS Vets Super. And again, I appreciate that support. Going for 6 hours today. I'm down. I'm ready. I'm down. Had a better Tuesday than Sunday. Okay. Nice. It seems you have to reset your Uber Eats app every shift. Bernadine. Ugh. Yeah, not every shift. I thought you were going to say every week. Every shift, that is frustrating. Same issue last Saturday. My other apps work just fine. Yeah, no, we're good right now. If it keeps happening, I'll restart the phone. But right now, the GPS is fine. I don't know what was going on earlier, right? I've never really had that happen, where Google or Uber Eats is saying searching for GPS when I have a fine signal. I've never really had that happen. So if it comes back, I'll reset the phone. Yeah. All right, we're coming up on the first delivery though. This is meet at door. Wait, I just have one left, right? Yeah, I just have the one more. So this is the second delivery. Nice. I like that. And we're out of the zone, but this shouldn't matter because didn't we just accept one? Yeah. Oh yeah, I already accepted one. Nice. I'll tell you about that in a second. So yeah, guys, I already accepted my next offer. And I'll film it and tell you about it in a minute here. It's pretty good, that's all I'm gonna say. Pretty good. It is busy tonight. Wow. A lot of people are out like I anticipated with this weather. I told you. $3.19 gas is the cheapest. Yeah, I've been here. We still have over a quarter tank, between a quarter and a half tank. So 305 Miami. Miami's pretty sweet. I was in Miami in 2014, back in the day. Yes. I'd consider going back. I was down there for Ultra. And I was thinking about going back to Ultra 11 years later. But, you know, we're focusing on the finances. I should pay down debts first, you know, and whatnot. All right. Neighborhood Street, which I love. This is meet at door, which is fine. Coming up right here. Okay. Is it that house right there? It's not. Is it that customer right? No, they're walking their dog. That's not the customer. Alrighty. This was a meet at door with the notes that said leave at door, so I'm like, all right. What's up, Mockingjay, with the 1 month Team VIP channel membership? Thank you for being a channel member for 1 month. If you guys want behind the scenes access, the exclusive of our Q&A live sessions, badges and emotes in the live chat, as you can see there, Mockingjay has a little channel member badge. Click or tap that join button. Very well worth it. And what's up, Mockingjay? Sorry so late. Just finished a short 4-hour dash. Well, hey, I mean, nothing short about a 4-hour dash. Don't worry about it. I think that's a good amount of time. You know, especially people that are doing this part-time. So I hope you did well out there today. Welcome in. All right, so let me film what I got here, okay? Because I accepted this other offer. Let me tighten this camera a little bit here. As much as I prop it up, it always gets loose. Yeah, it's loose again. Okay. There, I got it in time. Oh yeah, that is loose. Okay. I'm just gonna pull off right over here. Okay, let's put the camera back up like this. Okay. Move it back over, very nice. All right, turn the mic on. You've learned a lot, I'm glad to hear that. Of course, the mic dies, so I gotta plug it in. Oh, yes, of course. Of course. Okay. All right, mic is on, and let's do it. Delivery done. And I was telling live chat, my GPS was going super wonky. Have you ever had this happen? It kept saying, like on Uber Eats, GPS searching, or like searching for GPS, and I had completely fine service. It had to have been my phone, because I even went to Google Maps separately, and Google Maps was having issues as well, which is like unheard of. I have like a good enough bars. I was right downtown, and this is like a new phone. It's 15 Pro Max. So maybe a little hiccup or glitch or something there. It fixed itself, but I don't know if you have regular issues with the GPS on Uber Eats. So those ones are done. And actually, you know what? At this point, because we've been going for a good bit here, let me do this. I'm gonna pick up in our next video. And in that video, we're gonna drive for the rest of this shift, at least another 2 hours, if not 3 hours. So at this point, we're what, 4 hours in. Place your guesses down below, because I don't wanna make this video too long, right? And I'll leave part 2 linked down below. There's someone in all black, I can't see, they're crossing the street, my goodness. So put your guesses down below. How do you think we've been for 4 hours on this Sunday? And then again, once that part 2 is ready, we'll leave that link down below to go over all of the numbers. If I had to guess right now, I think we're doing like 29 an hour. I think we're crushing. I think it's been nonstop. It's been a great Sunday. So we'll find out. I'm gonna go over the numbers with you in part 2. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna break up these longer shifts into 2 videos just so they're more digestible instead of one long video. Now, yes, there's gonna be a cliffhanger, but hopefully it gets people to come back, you know? Hopefully it gets you to come back, watch part 2, and a lot easier for me versus editing one giant beast of a video down into smaller, easier to manage videos. So my delivery is coming up here. So let me make this delivery, and then I'm gonna film the start of part 2. Oh, I see. I know where we're at. Okay. Now I know where I'm at. Yeah. picking up from that restaurant right there. Got it. Got it. Is there parking there? I'm gonna go over here just so I'm not on the main road. I'm gonna go over this way. Yeah, time to finish that earn by time test. I know, right? I need to eventually. Sometimes Google Maps will act out. But it was, yeah. Great Sunday, Jen did 28 an hour, over 28. Nice. I probably did much better than you, Mockingjay. 7 deliveries, 2 on Uber, $22.50 an hour. Maybe. $191 a mile. Maybe. I think I might be squeezing out a little bit better right now, though. Yeah. Maybe the weather. So let me go pick this one up. I didn't really tell you what this one is yet. So I need to tell you how much this pays. Let me just fix my cable management real quick. Okay. Let's go do this pickup. New Saigon. Let's do it. Yep, I know where we're at. We're right by that VW dealership that we're never going to ever again. Sorry, guys. Because we're picking up at the McDonald's right down the road here in Dormont. Okay, yeah, let me film this real quick, which one I did accept. Because you don't even know which one I'm on right now, so let me do this real quick. Oh, those are some nice houses. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Just picked up, oh wait, I need to do the welcome to part 2. So I've already driven 4 hours on different gig apps, and this is part 2. If you missed part 1, I'll leave a link down below. So we're finishing up the shift on a Sunday, and my GPS is still lagging. Oh boy, it's working, but it's lagging. So I think it's going pretty good on a Sunday. Now I just accepted this one. It's a wonderful A positioning offer. It's taking me from this south area of the city, which I don't typically drive in, and it's been bringing me back right into the zone, which I like. Now the pay, it's great for that. $25.06 for 12.3 miles as well. And for the time, it's quoted for like what, 43 minutes or something? So it's not gonna take too long to do it either. $25.06 on a stack, 12.3 for 45 minutes. So welcome in. part 2 of a at least 6-hour shift, maybe 7-hour shift. Depends what our live chat does down below. And this pickup is going right there to McDonald's. What else can I say? Am I turning left at the light? I am. This GPS is lagging like, oh, the line is insane. The line looks ridiculous. No, it says the lobby's open until 9 p.m. It's 9:04. No. Do I still try it? Do I still try the lobby? They closed 4 minutes ago, apparently. But there's a truck there with their 4-ways on. Oh, the door just opened. Oh my gosh, please don't lock that door. The door's open. Oh my gosh, give me the green light, come on. Oh no, oh no. Please, there's another car that just pulled in. Please don't lock that lobby. Give me the green light. I'm not gonna get it because this other lane gets it first. Well, stay tuned. What's up? TVC, welcome in. Guys, they closed the lobby at 9, it says, but someone just left. Someone else pulled in. Oh, come on. Give me this. Keep that lobby open. And green light. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. This place is packed. Why is it so packed? All right. What's up? That wasn't too bad. It could have been a lot worse. That could have been so much worse. That girl in there was flying. She was booking it. And I told her, I was like, you're moving. Because, some people don't really care. And they're just like, ugh. She cared. I don't know if she was a manager or what. She was flying. Oh. Searching for GPS again, huh? The lobby wasn't open. So get this, guys. The lobby is closed. I pulled on the door. It was locked. But people were coming out. So I just waited for them to come out, basically. That was funny. Yeah, I just followed them out. All right, let's go around all these people. My goodness. Wow, that drive-thru is insane. If I went through that drive-thru, I would have cried. That would have been insane. I would have had to have canceled. That is a wild drive-thru. And the girl said, this is my last one. Like, I was the last one that they were prepping. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 around the corner. At least 10. So I followed someone in because the lobby was locked, but they were fast. Yeah, I got lucky. That's right, Lloyd. I would have been waiting in that drive-thru for another 25 minutes. Exactly. I'm so glad I got in there. And not only that, but it was on the screen. Oh, this person's flying. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. Jeez. Not only that, but that was actually being worked on. So I was happy about that. All right, so now where am I going? I'm going out of the tunnels. And then I'm going Sawmill Run. Okay, there's an officer right there. Hello, sir. Oh, they're talking with a bunch of people. They got a bunch of people. Okay, where am I going? Cool. Leave a door, nice. Oh, I'm not even going through the tunnels. I see where I'm going. I'm going up and around the tunnels. Okay, that's fine. Get in the... Guy is going in the turning lane in the last second, you know? Don't know where they're going. Anyone try the new Arch Burger? We were talking about that earlier, Mockingjay. I was like, oh, because we did another McDonald's pickup today. I'm like, oh yeah, that Arch Burger, after that CEO's reaction to it. That was funny. It's doing it again, searching for GPS. Wow, why are you doing this? Why are you searching for GPS? Luckily, I got the red light. I'm just going to punch it in manually. What's so special about the Arch Burger? Oh, I don't know. It has arch sauce and crispy onions, like the CEO said. It's a wonderful product. I couldn't eat a double quarter pounder with cheese anymore. Guys, I have not had McDonald's in I don't know how long. If I do fast food, if I do a burger fast food, it's not going to be McDonald's. It's going to be like Wendy's probably. Motorcycle just ripping it through the tunnel. I could have seen that coming from a mile away. Yeah, my GPSs are not working again. This is unbelievable. Why aren't my GPS working? None of them are working. What is going on? Okay. Yeah, it's doing it again, guys. Yeah, crispy onions. Oh, there's so much going on. I don't even know where to attack it. Yeah, that video. We're 2 hours and made $49, $2 peak pack. $49 in 2 hours. Yeah, you're doing 25 an hour basically. That's solid. Wendy's is the only fast food burger I will eat. I think Wendy's is the only fast food I will eat. Oh, you just typed again. Okay. You made an exception for the McRib. I would eat a McRib. It's been so long. I would do a McRib, but if I'm getting a fast food burger, it is typically Wendy's. GPS again, still not working. Where am I going? I have no idea where I'm going. I have no idea where I'm going. I have no idea. I have no idea where I'm going. Why isn't this GPS working? What is this garbage? Oh my gosh. I probably just took a wrong turn. Searching for GPS. It's still doing it. What I'm probably going to do is just restart this phone. Let me restart it right now. I'm just going to slam it off right now. I'm going to turn it off right now. And I'll give it a few seconds. There's no one behind me, so we're good. I'm just going to sit and wait, and then let's turn it back on. Okay, there we go. Turn it back on. Yeah, bust out the paper map. Dreddy, what's up? Welcome in. Super Budman, what's up? Doing it to pay off debt? That's good. All right, now a car is coming behind me. But the phone should start up pretty fast. He's going pretty slow too. All right, here he comes. All right, phone is restarted. And let's go back into Uber Eats. Oh, he turned off. Nice. He bought me a few more seconds. Let's go back into Uber Eats. It should open up my current assignments. Oh my gosh. Uber Eats says we're experiencing some technical difficulties. What? What is going on? Add a city or select a vehicle. Your vehicle is not allowed to operate in Pittsburgh. There it goes. I screenshot all that. There it goes. Now it says I'm online, delivery to so-and-so. OG Sean, thank you for that $10 super. Everyone, please like OG Sean's huge $10 super chat. That was insane. What is going on tonight? Okay, GPS seems to be working. Let me test it out. Let's see. It seems to be working. Okay. All right. I don't know what that was about. I don't know. And I was punching in the address manually. Please don't keep doing that. Where it says searching for GPS. I imagine that message that it was sending me, it was sending that because the phone was maybe still booting up. Okay, it seems to be working. Leave it door. All right. These are the little fun things you'll miss on regular videos, right? Just the little fun stuff that happens, right? And then I'll say, oh, the GPS was having issues. And then in the meantime, everything's going nuts and I can't see where I'm going. And I feel like I'm gonna make a wrong turn is what actually happens in the background. But all you see in the video is like, oh yeah, the GPS was giving me issues. All right, we're here. Did I already accept one after this one? I think I did, right? All right, let me make this delivery. I think I already accepted one, right? Oh, wait, I have two. Which one do they get? They get the McDonald's one. Let's check the name. That's the name. There's the name. Okay, got it. Oh, gee, let me read your super. First full week in the books, as if you remember, lost full-time. I did remember you lost that job. I did $14.79, 54 hours for an hourly of $27. Nice. You'll be soon monetized on YouTube. Well, that's wonderful as well. So I did check out your YouTube channel, by the way, if you're still in here, Sean. So yeah, very matter-of-fact content. The in-car content is really working right now. So that's great for you. Frankly, I could record more in my vehicle and it would probably do well as well, you know, versus in studio or in the apartment, right? So I think you're fine, you know, filming in the car. That's really working right now. Also, it seems like very real world, matter of fact, regular, you know, person, day-to-day kind of person content is really working right now as well. As you guys probably know, I edit my videos quite a bit to make it, you know, entertaining and, you know, bigger on the storytelling. You know, that's kind of the style that I like right now. It's fun. It's really built for more, you know, viewer retention to keep people watching and engaged in the video. But there's a lot of simple talking head videos to the camera that's working right now with no editing. But you have to be good at storytelling or be relatable or, again, keep people's attention in some way. You have a hot take, but then you like can, what's the word? Clearly communicate your opposing viewpoint. So yeah, for your content, Sean, it's very matter of fact. It does not have to be the fanciest edited content to work. So what I would say for your content is look at your data in your back-end studio. Look at your retention. How long are people watching on average? That's your average view duration, right? So how long are people watching? Are they watching 3 minutes of a 7-minute video? Or are they watching like 6 minutes out of that 7 minutes? Or is it 45 seconds? So find that out, look over the past couple of videos and see why. YouTube will show you when are they dropping off the video. Are you talking too long about one subject without, switching it up? Are you showing cutaway footage that isn't relevant enough and people are losing interest? Or maybe the topic itself isn't an interesting topic. Maybe it's too niche, because the gig economy is already a niche. So if you niche down too much, it doesn't relate to enough people. You're just not going to get enough views on it. Tricks, average view duration, and retention. How long are people watching for? You can also look at click-through rate. So the percent of time someone of it being shown to start with attention. And remember, don't go so hyper niche. And that's a good framework to start. And again, the one video that I watched, you had a take on the tier system, I think, or something like that. You're very frank, very honest. Oh, look at this. Look where we're at right now. We're up on Mount Washington. Why is it zoomed in? Look at that. We're up on Mount Washington. Let's go. These group walking by are like, what are you doing? Very nice, very nice. People always, the kids always loiter up here. They always turn it to a car show up here for some reason. Yep, very nice view. Clear night, pleasant night. It's a good night to be up here on Mount Washington. It's a little cooler now, but where am I going right now? I'm going to delivery number 2, which is back into the zone, right? Yes, perfect. We're going right back into the zone, folks. Actually, a little bit more east, actually. But that's fine. Nice view. That's one thing I like about driving. Great views of the city. Yeah, it's a nice view up there. So now we're headed down Mount Washington as such. Yes, very nice. What's the verdict on the timer? Oh yeah, our goal ended. So we have, why did I set that goal for so low? So we hit the extra hour. I should reset that timer actually. I'll reset it once we're done with this one. I should have extended that timer for longer. I don't know why I only put it for an hour. So yeah, we got the extra hour of driving, guys. Great job on that. So instead of ending now, we'll go for an extra hour. So we'll call it, we'll call it 10:30. And I'll set another goal for a 7th hour if we want to go until 11:30. It might slow down a little bit, but again, it's a Sunday. So 11:30 might certainly still be busy. I just got to reset the goal. And then I'm going Oakland, right? Yeah, I'm going over there. Nice. Got it. I don't think I'm going to get the green, am I? No, I don't. There we go. We just reset it. I don't know if you can hear that Mustang. Very loud, but very slow. That was the slowest. I hope that was not a launch. You carry your super bright flashlight while dashing? Well, I have a headlamp. Yeah, guys, a headlamp can be good too. They're sending me offers, but these don't make sense. I don't want that. I don't want that. Well, knock on wood, the GPS seems to be working, so thank you, Uber. Blow right past a state cop. Did he turn the lights on or no? Yeah, you know, it's the, you know, it's get whatever vehicle you like, but there's nothing like the instant torque of electric. My brother's new model, the newer Model Y Performance, has 500 horsepower, 3.2 0 to 60. And then the one that I have is like 480 some horsepower, 3.5 0 to 60. And it takes a lot more money to get the same torque and acceleration from a gas vehicle. So those electric are really a lot of fun. Meanwhile, this Passat has like probably a 6-second or 7-second 0 to 60. Ah, yes. You don't need speed when you're delivering. You just need, well, what do you need? You need space. You need efficiency. You don't want speed, you want efficiency. And then, yeah, just some space. If you're gonna do flex and stuff like that. Road EXD, Spark routes. All right, this guy is going kind of slow though. Come on, little Prius. I know you're being very efficient right now, going 45, but Nomadic, do you have a Model Y Performance? Very nice. Oh, it's been wonderful. I mean, the vehicle is wonderful. And it was a lot more expensive when I bought it. Before they lowered the prices. But that's what you get for being an early adopter, right? That's what it's always like as an early adopter. You're always going to pay that premium. And boy, did I. Oh, we're going to Regent Square. I know where we're going. Yep, we're going up to Regent Square. Got it. Oh, gee, thank you for that. Thank you very much. So nice of you. Oh, there's like a Hellcat or something. That is pretty nice. Here's another one right there. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a whole group. There's 4 of them, I think. Yeah. Oh boy. If not 5 of them right in front of me. There's too much traffic. They can't even do anything. There's too much traffic. They got the camera on the back of it. Thinking it's Miami and not Pittsburgh. And the funny thing is, the Model Y Performance is arguably quicker than these cars. Now, if they're modified and stuff like that, again, it takes a lot of money to get the same torque. Again, a lot of noise, but typically not as fast as electric, which is kind of fun. Yeah, they're just cruising with each other up there. This is fun. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, there was if you want to see some of this speed in practice in a legal way, check out drag times on YouTube. We're going through another tunnel, by the way. If I lose you, I'll come right back, okay? We're going through the tunnel. If I lose you, I'll come right back, all right? All right, can you still hear me out of the tunnels? Yes, no. Can you still hear me or no? Let me check. Let me check on my end here. Oh, I did. Yeah, it did held up. Nice. We love that. So anyway, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, if you want to see some of this speed in practice, go to Drag Times on YouTube. He's a guy in Florida, and he drag races a lot of these cars. In a recent video, he he dragged the Model Y Performance, the new one, against a $350,000 Lamborghini. And I'll let you guess who won, which is insane. I'm telling you, if you want fun, torque, speed, and safety and everything else, the Teslas are insane. I love my Model Y Performance. And I know Matt loves his as well, the new one. So yeah, Brooks with Drag Time raced a Model Y Performance against a $350,000 Lamborghini SUV. And guess who won? They're getting rid of the Model S Plaid, though. How sad. Well, all the Model S and the Model X. Because I feel like I don't know what I would want after the Model Y. You know, because I have the Passat. This is my work vehicle. This vehicle is going to die eventually, and I'm probably going to shift my Model Y Performance as fast as it is. Eventually, that'll probably be my gig vehicle 8 years down the road or whatever it is, right? And then I'm going to get a new personal vehicle eventually, as we all do. And I don't know what I'd want. I don't know if I'd want a Model X or what. But they're getting rid of the Model X. That's not going to be an option anymore. Because I like having more space in the Model Y. But I like a more premium vehicle. Like one of their fancy vehicles. But they're getting rid of the Model X. You know what? NASCAR does not have Teslas, but there is a Formula Mach-E. It's a new genre, but for anyone interested in like racing, they now have an electric category, a Mach-E. And those things are insane. I mean, it's instant torque with electric. Some people don't like it because there's no sound, not as thrilling. There's no roar of an engine. It's just a little battery. But I mean, you can't get that kind of torque without spending insane money on a gas vehicle. And then you have more components that could break versus the electric. It's a battery and a motor. You don't have the transmission, the engine, pistons, oil. A do not ring doorbell in capital letters. Okay, I will not ring your doorbell. And they're right up here. Yeah, right up here. F1 is doing hybrid now with engines and batteries. Interesting. I thought they were all still gas. I don't follow it though, so. Oh, wow. Your battery died, the whole car shuts down. Needed a tow. That's true. I mean, if this battery died on this Passat, I'd be out of luck. Okay, so we're multi-apping right now. So let me just pull off up over the road here. And we're back online, as you can hear. 9 for 6, no. Okay. Let's just get a little closer to Regent Square, actually. All right, let me pull out. Now we're good enough. I can pull up here. Oh, we'll stop right here. We'll stop right over here, okay? Because I need to look at these orders. All right. Yeah, the battery dying scares you with electric vehicles. So that Tesla battery, it's warranted for like something ridiculous. I forget, 180,000 miles or something. The battery is not going to die. Other components are going to go out before that battery. Let's go online with Grubhub too. Okay. Walmart right now, don't want to risk low DoorDash orders. Yeah, I mean, you could go online and see what they're giving you, but you certainly don't want to risk. We can turn the engine off, I guess. Yeah, you don't want to take low dollar offers. Yeah, Nicholas said, get a Cybertruck. I mean, I test drove one, guys. I did test drive one because they have free test drives. They give it to you for like 48 hours at the time. It was pretty sweet. I did test drive it. That was something. Well, now we're just sitting here. We're just waiting in Regent Square. A pretty fine area. 'Give me a second. I'm just texting. $8.55 for 3.1. Nah. What's your go-to energy drink? I try not to drink energy drink, guys. If I were to walk in there right now and get something, though, I'd probably get... Oh, wait, let me turn it up so you can hear. 11, 4.5, but it's on a stack, no. I would go for... Usually it's the White Monster, you know? Usually a White Monster. $8 for $5, no. Nothing on DoorDash. Come on, guys. I'm ready. I'm ready. So this shift is going to go until probably What did we say? 10:30, right? Yeah, 10:30. Did I miss the super? Oh yeah, it was Sean super earlier. Grown to 34 subs. Did you send another one, Sean? No, I already hearted it. Okay. I don't think I read it though. 34 subs to almost 700 in 1 month. That's awesome. Good job. That's really good. Yeah, so like with content, you're going to have your own take, your own spin, your own presentation style, your own types of content. So keep it up. I mean, doing that, you gained 640 some in a month. That is good. Java Monster is gross. I'm sorry, Jen. Who likes Java? Who likes the coffee monsters? I think those are so nasty. It tastes like a coffee mixed with an energy drink. It tastes gross. I don't like it. If it tastes more like a Frappuccino, that'd be fine. What's up, Matchbox? From New York City, welcome in. But again, I don't drink a lot of energy drinks. This one's not bad. That's a trip radar, so I bet someone's going to take it before me. I'm trying to look at the destinations real quick. It's going downtown, which I don't love. Yeah, someone took it, or it disappeared. It was 25 for 12, which is good, but nine until 12, 9, 10, 11, 12. They just have a quest that says $25 for 10 extra trips. That's pretty good. But it's from 9 until 12. I think I'm going to drive that long. 13 for 6.5 on a stack. No. We can do better than that. So yeah, guys, we're going until 10:30. We need 4 more supers. I'll go until 11:30 if you want. Can we do it? That second hour is sometimes tricky to hit that supers goal, but let's see. If not, I'll go get some food and start editing maybe. But welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Hello. I wish this armrest was a little bit higher. Like this video if you can. Double tap the screen. That's all you got to do. Can I double tap my own screen? No, I can't. Double tap the screen or tap that little heart and send some live reacts. 9 for 6. No. Come on, guys. We need something here. Come on, guys. So as you can see and hear, we're multi-apping right now. I'm going to go online with Skipcart. That's typically, I throw in Skipcart. I don't get a lot on there, but we'll try that as well. Nothing. I'm patiently waiting, you know. The people want an assignment, guys. Nothing. This is rideshare. Did it die so soon? This is what has been happening on my shifts. Like right around 10 p.m., it kind of dies out. Jen got a lot of good orders. Jumped from 33 to 37% AR. Okay. I can't, guys. I can't. 6 for 1.8, quota for 13 minutes. I can't do it. It's a good offer, but I don't want to do that. 6 something for 1. It's a good offer, but I mean, I want better than that. Oh, here's a package. 9 for 6. No, I can't. Come on, guys. Give me a little bit better than that. And I'll take it. It's got to be a little better, though. Grubhub, here's your time to shine. It was 4 for 4. It was 4 for 4. Grubhub, that's disappointing. 8 for 7 on DoorDash, no. Come on now. We've been nonstop all night. Give me something. Should I? $8.05, 1.7 miles, quoted for 20 minutes though. Should I do that? 8.05 for 1.7. Hold on, let's see what this Uber Eats is. 20 seconds. 8.05, 1.7, quoted for like almost like 20 minutes. 10 for 9, no. Do I take that? 8.05 for 1.7. It's not that great. It's at Taco Bell too. I can't do it, guys. No, your responses came in too late. Your responses came in too late. I don't know if it was the lag or what. I declined it. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's 5 for 4. That's not good either. Come on. Come on. Please don't make me look dumb for declining that one. 21 for 17, no. Yeah, that was pretty good. I mean, 8 for like, what was it, 1 point some? It was just the time that kind of did it for me. I didn't like the time there. Hold on. This one is decent. This one's decent. $2.74 a mile. I think we take this one. Yep. 1755. 6.4 miles for, let me check this one real quick. On DoorDash for 35 minutes. 1755, 6.4, a stack for like 35 minutes, right? Okay, I accepted it. I don't want to keep waiting. I accepted it. Uber Eats one. Okay, thank you. That was a bad offer. So let's go offline. We did it. I didn't want to keep waiting, right? I don't want to keep waiting. Let's go offline with Grubhub. So let me film all of this. Oh! And hey, NBK, you've been putting in some work on this stream today. I appreciate that. Do you ever worry about packages being too big for your car? I always decline them on Uber Eats because of that. No, you should never have to decline because of package size on Uber Eats. No, you should be fine. No, it'll always fit in your car. Even if you're doing catering, even if you have a small car, if you have a little Yaris, a catering even should fit in your car. There should be nothing that does not fit in your vehicle. The only time package quantity and size is going to be a problem as if you do Dashlink, RoadXD, Amazon Flex, the routed deliveries. But you don't really get that on Uber Eats. You know, Uber Eats is a single, double, triple stack, maybe. No, it'll always fit in your car. I appreciate that super chat. That is 2:05. I'm getting a little nervous. We're going to do a 7th hour, guys. We're done at 10:30. If we hit the super's goal, we go until 11:30. I'm down either way, but thank you for that super. Any super teal or higher. So get this, guys. Here, let me film real quick, okay? And I'll tell the order here. Okay, that's done. That's done. What's the last thing I filmed? That's done. Okay, cool. Firstly, Uber Eats is still giving me some issues, and it said this, like, oh, there might be some issues going online. We're having technical issues. Add or select a vehicle to be eligible to drive. I had to restart my phone, so maybe it was still booting up the phone and or Uber Eats. Uber Eats has been a little wonky today, so I completed those deliveries. And obviously we're multi-apping. I'm going back online with the other apps to see what I get next. And I told our wonderful live here, should I take this? Taco Bell 805, 1.7 miles. And I'm like, I don't know if I should take this. And he ultimately declined it. And I'm thinking, oh, I don't know. I don't know if that was the right move. Because again, I'm just waiting now. I'm not making any money. I'm still waiting for offers. And then this one came in, 1755, 6.4 miles. So, you know, a little bit more driving there. And it's quoted to take a little bit longer, obviously, until 10:33 for this Taco Bell and Wingstop. So that one, solid dollars to mile ratio. The pickups are right up here, basically next to each other. Because imagine if I decline this one, and it's, is it going to be as busy as 6 or 7 p.m.? You got to ask, if I decline or choosing now at 10, 11 p.m., I'm going to have my choice as 6, 7 p.m. right in the heart of the dinner rush. That is for you to answer, because some marketplaces stay busy later at night. Here in Pittsburgh, it can be busy, but I don't think it's on fire. So I accepted this one. Okay, guys. Oh, never mind. They want me to go pick up a Taco Bell first. I went to Wingstop up here first. Let's go back down the hill because Taco Bell is right next door. Let's go to the Taco Bell first. I could go to the Wingstop, but based on their dispatch, they want me to go here first. I'll go here first. It's literally right next door. So let's go down here to the Taco Bell. Was anyone here on the live custom steak quesarito food review? Let me know if so in the live chat. If you were here for the Your Driver Mike quesarito food review, I don't think there's going to be any food reviews tonight, okay? Let's go pick it up. The Wingstops can take a little bit longer. Do I ever worry about what might be in the packages? Oh, let's go. Hold on, I gotta read that now. 404 error. Thank you for that $5 super chat. You're getting us dangerously close to a 7th hour. I did my 10th Spark run. Thank you. This channel has been such a help for me as someone with MS that is never sure if I'll be able to work. Well, I'm glad, firstly, that you're able to work, you know, and that the gig economy gets you flexible options. We actually had a Dasher Community Council member at the Dasher Roundtable who had some kind of, you know, physical condition that it made it hard for her to work. And she appreciated that, you know, DoorDash was around, that she could work when she was feeling, you know, well enough to work and move around and stuff like that. So I'm glad I could help you out. Thank you for that $5 super. And Spark, hopefully it's been good for you. You know, a lot of people like Spark. I would love to show you guys more Spark, but hey. So yeah, I'm glad I'm able to help. That's pretty sweet. We're only 2 away from another hour. Pretty crazy. All right, Taco Bell. Over, under, is it going to be ready? I hope it's going to be ready, guys. Come on. I didn't leave the light on, did I? No, I think we're good. It should go off, I think. Yo, doing, man, going nuts when I'm in there. That is sweet. You guys just unlocked hour 7. Does anyone remember when my standard videos were 2-hour shifts? Nothing wrong with that. I stand behind those 2-hour shifts. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. You might drive for an hour after work, 2 hours, right? Nothing wrong with that. But we've been cranking out some shifts recently, haven't we? 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours. It's been a lot of fun. And, you know, your support and the supers and, you know, views, likes, whatever it may be, it means a lot. So I do appreciate it. We did it. We unlocked a 7th hour, so we're going until 11:30 at night in Pittsburgh on a Sunday. So yeah, Sean, thank you. And again, like I said with your channel content, you want to answer questions that your audience has. So what questions, what problems are they struggling with right now? And you make videos on that. Show them how to do stuff, answer questions, tips, you know, all that kind of stuff. You compare different apps. If you're, you know, I think you're talking about the gig economy as well, right? And then, you know, you want to do it in your own way. There's a lot of different creators out there. There's no one way to succeed on the platform. So make the content you want to make in the way you want to make it. Make it uniquely yours. Because no one wants to watch a carbon copy of me or anyone else. You know, make it your own content. And then you will find viewers that like, you know, how you present the content. There you go. You know, because some people, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Some people prefer, you know, Jay or Phil or, you know, Aaron and, you know, all these other creators. So I appreciate the support though. And yeah, find a content style that you like. Because when you're making content that you like and you're making it the way you want to make it, you're enjoying it the most. And that'll come through. Trust me, because I've been doing this for 9 years on YouTube. So if you want to scale this thing, you're going to be making content for a long time. So you got to do it in a way that you truly enjoy, you know, and that'll come through in the content. See you, Mockingjay. Thanks for watching. Being original, exactly. Yeah, if you be original, be you, it'll come through. What's up, Devon? Edie, welcome in. All right, guys. Wingstop. Okay, this one does have a drink. So I cannot forget this drink. Wingstop, all right? Let's not forget. Did he get earlier or did he get earlier, bro? What's up, guys? What are we talking? Oh, is this a Wingstop pickup? It might be a while. Nope. Because I had to wait a little bit on that Taco Bell. So because I have to do the. Oh my gosh. Well, of course, take a picture of the receipt, Mike. Take a picture of the receipt. Where is the receipt? It's on the other side of the bag. Can't verify. Bag is closed. Take a picture. There you go. Okay. Yeah, that one was ready pretty quickly. I'm happy about it. All right, leave at door. The quickest wing stop ever, right? I mean, you're not wrong. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't really fast. Quick wing stop. You love to see it. Here's an ad on 12 for $9. No way. Is this guy stopping or are you? Yeah, they're stopping. Okay. No four ways, no arrow, no nothing. That's fine. I'll just guess that you're stopping, right? Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, I see. Okay. So do I think platinum matters? Well, I answered a similar question earlier. So it depends on your marketplace. Some marketplaces are very competitive. I'm going to say, they're going to blow through this stoplight. Some marketplaces are competitive. You might really need platinum to stand out and get good offers. Others, like here in Pittsburgh, I don't even need silver, and I'm making good money, you know? So I don't need a tier here. So you're going to have to answer that question. Can I still make good money without silver, gold, and platinum? And then once you do attempt silver, gold, or platinum, is doing that work to increase the AR even worth it? Because when you're not, you get bad offers, then exactly. So what you're going to have to do is A/B test both. So test silver against unranked, test gold, and then really, you got to think about seasonality as well. So the winter is the busiest time. I've been crushing this entire winter, okay? So if you're going to test silver, gold, or platinum, still, remember, accepting that much, is the juice worth the squeeze? Is it worth it to do all that stuff? You're holding about 70%. You don't get gold? Oh, it's platinum or silver. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the only difference is if you're on the old system, 100 deliveries in 30 days. 20 miles outside of Pittsburgh, I can tell you platinum makes a huge difference. Thanks for sharing, Chad. So like Chad said, hey, like I'm driving in the center of Pittsburgh. So Chad's literally in the same market just outside of it. 20 miles? Yeah, 20 miles outside of the market. And it's a completely different scenario, exactly. So he's saying, hey, it's kind of like more empty out here and whatnot, more rural. So it makes sense to get good offers. Like he needs that platinum. I don't love the AR requirements. Now, I do kind of favor overall Dasher rating. I think overall Dasher is a much more fair system. So it needs to expand. And when it expands, it's going to be a lot better, I think, for Dashers than Dasher rewards. Okay, who's getting it first? Taco Bell. Which one was Taco Bell? Yeah, it's this one. Taco Bell had the drink? No, that was Wingstop. All right, got it. Would I rather do Uber to drive or Walmart Spark? Roro, do you mean rideshare or delivery? Well, let's consider all three. Hold on. We were timing that last delivery and we forgot about it, so that's fine. Whatever. I would rather do, hold on, let me do this. They want me to go this way, okay. For me, I would rather do Uber Eats over rideshare or Spark, and here's why. I don't live necessarily near a Walmart for those Spark offers. That road is closed. Okay, let's go this way then. So getting down to the Walmart cost me a good amount of mileage and time, at least 25-30 minutes, versus I could just go online with Uber Eats right outside my door. Rideshare is not bad. You know, I'm still interested in doing some rideshare here and there, but you know, rideshare is a completely different animal. More responsibility, you know, than food delivery. So I like the chillness of delivery. 5% AR on Uber for you, Mockingjay. Well, I'm at 1% on Eats. I haven't really done rideshare. By the end of the shift tonight, you're at 11% AR. Yeah, exactly. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, folks. When we're multi-apping, you can carry a 11% AR and an 8% AR. Why? It's because all you need is one good offer. I can decline 5 in a row between 3 apps. So it's going to say I'm declining a lot. But then once that one good offer comes in, and it only took me 3 minutes to get that offer, now I'm on $12 for like 1.7 miles or something, right? So like, I don't care about my AR. I'm not going for rewards programs. I'm just like cherry picking the best offers. I don't care about AR. I'm going for like the most pay, and I've been absolutely crushing $25, $30 an hour, $2 to almost $3 a mile with that cherry picking strategy. And I've always cherry picked for the past 10 years, you know, and you can go to like any video that I posted in the past 9 years and I talk about cherry picking. Where are we going? We're going back on the Parkway. Am I taking? Yeah, I'm taking the Squirrel Hill exit. Got it. Okay, we're going back through the again eventually. I should be, because we were fine last time. Just a heads up, okay? Sweet. We got another hour. Thanks to you guys. Thank you. We're going to 11:30 p.m. I feel good. Well, that's also because of a very, 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 very late sleep schedule. So I'm not tired whatsoever. How are your Home Depot orders? Glass film, I never get them because I'm not really near the Home Depot, which is in East Liberty by the Target behind there. I'm never really close enough to get them. And if I've gotten a few of them, I think I just never accepted them. If they're high enough pay, I'd probably accept some stuff. But that combination has never been the case. I've been good enough. That's just how it's. 5 apps? I mean, you can multi-app with as many apps as you're comfortable with. It gets to a point where it gets ridiculous. If you have like 9, you know, it gets kind of crazy to pause and manage this and that, but exactly. Nice thing about being in a busy market. So like, this is why actually in our app, ShiftMate, this is why as a premium member, we have different criteria. If you're in a metro, suburban, or rural marketplace, we adjust the goal, the target for you, because it's just not going to be as dense in a city market. It's not. You have things that are spread out. Your plazas are more spread out. You just don't have as much volume. So we shift the goalpost a little bit to account for the suburban or rural marketplace accordingly. You do rideshare for Uber and you think AR really matters, or should I just cherry pick? Well, Roro, that's up to you. You know, again, if the market supports a higher AR, or if the market supports the 30% AR, which is still pretty high, but you want to just try and bump it up in Uber Pro or something, and just accept a little bit more to go for the rewards. It just comes down to which makes you the most money. You know? I can't say for your market definitively what's going to make you, because I don't know, you know. All right, back through the tunnel. Let's break into a few of the salt and vinegar chips again. Yeah, Jen says her marketplace is considered rural, and she does fine. So think about this. In every marketplace, any city, any app, at any time of day, someone is making the most money. You know? If we took all that data of who's driving during your time, your days, and on your apps, someone is making the most money. Now, of course, luck goes into part of this. You know, I happen to end here. A customer placed an order and they ordered more food, so it has a higher tip. They chose to tip 18% instead of 10% as well. So certainly luck goes into it. But, you know, I try to teach you the best practice. This is not rocket science. This is not the hardest job in the world. We're doing delivery, and then like obviously other gig apps as well. So let's not overthink it. We just want to do a few things right. Part of it is up to luck, and that's all we can do. And then we go out, hopefully have some fun, make some money, and avoid the potholes, right? What's up? You made $400 this week. Very nice. That was Westy, right? Yeah, it was Westy. Very nice, very nice. Matthew did over 200. Very nice. Very nice. I think it's my turn. Okay, your turn. I got to the stop sign first, but you know, who's counting, right? I always think someone's going to go in front of me anyway. The bite, the little vinegary bite on those salt and vinegar chips, it just gets your mouth watering, you know? It's very nice. It's akin to people who like spicy food and they go through the pain of like why do you like spicy food? That's just gonna hurt your mouth. The salt and vinegar just makes your mouth water like that in a different way. It's just fun, right? What a combination. Salt and vinegar. It's a very sharp flavor profile, huh? Okay, they're right over here. They're right after the stop sign. Got it. Leave it door. Nice. We love to see it. Two days off, you still did 700. Very nice. Drink. Literally, DoorDash's reminder helped me there. DoorDash's reminder that said, remember the drink, literally helped me there. I was like, oh, that's right. Good job, DoorDash. I even said, don't forget the drink. And I still was going to forget the drink. So thank you guys. You did good. You did a good job there. All right, so as we've been doing, let me pull up a little bit and let you listen in on this multi-apping. These are like all driveways. Where can I park? Up here? We'll park up here. Yeah. 14 for 16, no. I don't love stopping in residential, but it's all good. We're just gonna chill here for a second. All right, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. We have a strong 75 going into our 7th and final hour, guys. I appreciate your interest. If you haven't done so already, consider subscribing for more live streams and gig economy content. Why wouldn't you want to watch that, huh? You're trying to make money. I'm just saying, if you want to make money, you should. All right, here we go. Let's do this. What's up, Bobby? Welcome back. The only thing that Grubhub does in my town is Instacart orders. Money, money, money. Red Wings, welcome back. I mean, I'm looking at the number right now. I'm pretty happy so far. The preliminary numbers. 15 for 8.2. Matthew, why can't people leave a light on when they're ordering food? Yeah, that house was dark, so. What can you do, you know? 450? Nah, I think I'm going to decline that one. That is 4 for 3.8. No. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. 21 for 10. Yet it's going way out of the zone, though. It's going so north. Look at that. 21 for 10, but it's going to take 30 minutes. Do I take that? It's place and pay at Raising Cane's in Oakland. It's going so north, though. I don't want to go all the way up north. Yeah, that's way up north. I can't take that. Sorry. It's a great offer, but I don't want to go that far up north. Maybe earlier in the shift I would have. I know. I could have taken it. I know. Coulda, shoulda. It's gone now, folks. So don't get too attached because it's gone. That's okay. It's okay. We'll get something even better. You got to believe. Who gave me a thumbs down? It's okay. I mean, I've been doing YouTube for 9 years. So you get pretty used to all that stuff. We have a stellar like to dislike ratio, so thank you. I appreciate that. They've been giving you more money, Matthew? That's good. That's good. 5 for 5. No. You said memes to customers about turning the light on? 12 for 6. I don't want it. We can do a little bit better. 13 for 9, no. I do a couple of weird orders and they award me with more money. $10 for 8, 18 for 12, no. 7 for 8, no. What is taking him so long? What do you mean? Dazzly, I'm right here. What do you mean? You need to fast forward? I'm right here. What are you talking about? Taking him so long. I'm not frozen, am I? Hold on, let me check. I'm not frozen, am I? Nope. Now the connection's good. Maybe you're back behind the. Make sure you're watching live. It'll tell you if you're watching like behind, you can catch up to the live. Oh, my neck. Oh, some kids walking over here. Oh. I'm good. Thanks, guys. Thank you. 33 for 25 miles away. Going all the way to like Murraysville. It's like 35 minutes away. That's crazy. We're sitting and waiting. Come on now. Big money, big money. 6 for 11. That's not big money. $13 for 10. No. What time zone? Gabriel, I'm in East Coast, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Here comes the money. Vandalay, welcome back in. 5 for 2. Good luck. Oh, yeah, Grandma. Jen, are you still out there? I joined the wait list for Dashlink for tomorrow. Oh. Am I going to regret this? No, okay. So all that means is when you don't even have to, well, I think they changed it. I don't know if they want you to be at the actual warehouse in a staging area or not. Typically, you can just go online and they'll still send you Dashlink routes. But it looks like the same thing on the screen. It looks the same way. It just shows you like a bunch of stops with the pay. So you'll be fine because you can see everything ahead of time. You can just decline it if you don't like those routes. Uh-oh, maybe I should have accepted that other one. Maybe I should have accepted that other one. Sorry, I'm just texting. Well, those are Trip radars. Maybe I should have accepted that other one. What's the best app? I mean, I like DoorDash, but what's my acceptance rate, Shane? Come on. Well, after this, it's going to be super bad. It was 1% on Uber. Probably still is. Oh, 5%. Oh, we got another offer. 5%. Oh, okay. Okay. Guys, come on. Anyone, any app. What's up from Waco? Welcome in. I should have taken that one going north for $30. Should have accepted that order going north. And now it's too late. Right now. Go. Oh, I got $1 tip. Yeah. We just got $1 tip. Not bragging. I'm just saying. How likely are you to make a sale with your sales background? Well, let me tell you, Jepsky, I have an awful sales background. I did 2 sales jobs, and that is not for me. So whenever I talk about products like ShiftMate, it's much easier for me to talk about how it helps you, how it solves a problem. I cannot hard sell or pitch a product that I don't believe in. You know, that's why I don't take brand deals from like anybody. I take them from companies that I can truly work with and stuff. No. It's 20 for 11 on a stack, but it's going so south. Anyway, yeah, I don't want to force any products on people. That's why I couldn't be in sales. 1753, I didn't want to pass, but I did. How many miles? Yeah, Louise, thanks for watching. I was in California. I was in San Diego. Now I'm back in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, but I will be getting back to San Diego eventually. The longer you do DoorDash, the better the pay gets. No, Holly, there's no evidence to support the longer you do a shift, the longer you've been an active dasher. No. My standards are going down a little bit, guys. I don't even have to accept an insane offer. I will take any decent offer at this point. Come on. I hate waiting. Come on. Big money. Interesting. This is the longest offer I've seen in a minute. $40 for 27 miles. I can't do that. It's going even more east. It's going down. Yeah, it's going almost back to my parents. It's going so far east. No way. It's going like 40 minutes away. Now, if you commute, if you live east and you commute into a city and you're almost done anyway, you'll love that offer. You're like, oh, it's going right back home and it's giving me good pay for it. That one you'll take all day. But for me, I live in the city. If I'm going to drive 35, 40 minutes away east, I got to come back. So it's either going to be with empty miles or trying to get, something on the way back. Yeah, chat unlocked our 7th hour here. We're kind of slow in this past hour, though. Yeah, getting paid to go home is great. If you commute in 6 for 11. Man, I should have taken that other one. What's up, Zachary? Oh, I should have taken that one that went north. It was like, what, $30 for, I don't know what it was. 12 miles or something? But it was going 25 minutes north, but still. I would have been almost like halfway through or a little bit more at this point. I didn't screenshot it though. Guys, please. You know what? Let's drive somewhere, okay? Let's mix it up. Let's drive back closer to the zone. Because we've been waiting. Not in a bad area. We're not. We're just in, like, I think south of Greenfield. Yeah, we're up in Greenfield. We're not in a bad area, per se. It feels like we're further away than we are. All right. I'm not getting anything. I'm just texting. All right, now let's move. Let's go. Welcome in. 121 of you in here watching me text, huh? No. Now we're on the move. Let's get back into a better position. I'm on my last hour. I'm in a fine area, guys. Let's just send me something, though. I hate waiting. And this is even worse. I don't like repositioning. Like, I just want to take offers. I don't even want to have to drive anywhere without an assignment already. We're in a fine area. So what I do, I might just even stop at the bottom of this hill. I really don't want to burn empty miles. Nope, here's 11 for 8 on a stack now. 7 for 5.9. 9 for 6, no. Does driving around help orders versus staying parked? Not necessarily. And I do not want you to drive around. I'm stationary in one spot for like 15 minutes or 10 minutes. I want to move. But algorithmically, there's never been any support that does anything. So do not drive around. You park, you sit, and you wait. Which way am I? I'm going this way. Okay, I know where I'm at now. Yeah. We're just dropping down into Greenfield. There's a gas station down here. I'll probably just So all this does, and I've said this for years, is like, it just feels like it just freshens up stuff. You know, a different location. You can see I'm driving 2 minutes away down the road. I'm not adding a lot of mileage, and that's it. And then I start the engine. I'm not trying to waste, gas. So we go right over here. We go to this little gas station. And let's just wait right here. Because this gas station is right in the middle of a lot. What? I could get gas. I might as well. I mean, I'm here. Okay. My gas tank is on this side, though, so we have to back up. Might as well. I'm here, so. Can I use my... I could have definitely taken that one offer, huh? Here's one. I'm not going to get any better, except it wasn't going to get any better. I'm not going to sit around waiting any longer. Let's go offline with Grubhub. DoorDash wants to say something. That's not a good offer. So let's go offline. We'll pause the dash. Finally, guys, finally. This is going to be our last one, probably. All right, so let me film this, and I'll show you what I got. I mean, we got a full tank of gas, and yeah, we're fueled up here. Okay, sweet. Sometimes you just gotta move. Says Jen. Okay. Plug the phone in. Which way am I going? I'm going to the... All right, got it. All right. So chat knows that I was waiting for way too long for an offer. Kind of a pain. I think I'm going this way, right? Pretty sure. Probably 20-ish minutes from that drop off to this next offer. Oh, now they're sending me add-ons. No thanks. And I finally accepted this one, which is going to be the last set for tonight. $21.03 on a stack, of course. 9.8 miles. Very nice. Dollars to mile ratio. I want you to get at least $1.75 paid out per mile. Ideally, $2 to $3 plus. So that satisfies that as well. And it's going to take 43 minutes. 21 bucks in 43 minutes. That works as well. They're sending me add-ons. $3 for 1 point some miles. When they're sending you these add-ons, yes, you can come down a little bit in that dollars to mile payouts because you're already on hopefully a good assignment like this one, but don't lower it too much. I'm not going to do $3 for like 1 point some miles. Like you can be like, well, yeah, that's a good dollars to mile payout. It's not enough cash flow though. It's not enough cash flow. I need more than $3 to do any assignments, even though it's technically like 3 for 1 point some miles, you know? It's just not enough cash flow. Where is this? This is the pickup for somewhere 12 minutes away, huh? So no one else wanted this one, huh? That was a little bit closer. That, or it's just based on the ETA, I guess, for this offer. We'll film the closing right now, guys, okay? Gas is outrageous. You should have shipped. Sundays, yeah, Sundays are good for grocery. Yeah, I'm still out. Yeah, we're finishing up Roberto. Roboto is a font. I had a little slip up there. Roberto. I'm still out. Because you guys unlocked hour 6 and 7, so thank you. Uh, 7 hours, Joey. It's not 5 hours. 7 hours today. And again, hey, it's not a competition. Someone's like, 7 hours. I do 9 every day. I'm like, all right, well, I don't. So most people don't. Nothing wrong if you do more or less. Do what works for you. Anyway, let me film the closing right here. Oh, there's an officer coming through. Has stationary lights on. Interesting. Okay, so on the second half of this shift, 7 hours on a Sunday, multi-apping in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Nice weather. How did we do? With no bonus pay, by the way. Not that I'm aware of. I think this was like another insane shift. I think this was at the top end of our recent shifts. Like, it was good, but I think this was even better than like good. This was one of the top shifts that I've had recently. The last 30 minutes ate into the earnings a little bit because I was waiting, but I think I did close to $30 an hour. I think I did 28, 29, 30 plus an hour. I think we just dominated. For most of the shift, there was no wait time. For most of the shift, it was all very high margined offers. Tips are going to come in, continually on Uber Eats. And I think the payout per mile was like $2.30, like solid. So nothing crazy. Like if it was $3, I think that'd be a nice surprise. But I think we did like $2.40 a mile, close to $30 an hour, crushing. Average offer was probably like $10 plus. Basically every single metric I think was really good. But this is one shift in one city. So stay tuned, make sure to subscribe. We got new stuff coming. If you want to see a routed delivery, we got DashLink coming. We have Amazon Flex coming up. I would love to test shipped target delivery routes as well. Roadie XD routes and a lot more. So don't go anywhere. Subscribe, like this video. We got new and fresh content coming this year and beyond. And I appreciate you watching. There we go, folks. Very nice, very clean. CPN, thanks for watching. Hey, but you and I don't go anywhere on the live. Guys, that was just for the video. That was just filming. Don't leave the live. The live's not going anywhere yet. We still got a little bit to go on this live. Thanks, Holly. Yeah, guys, we're not leaving the live yet, okay? That was just for the filming. I'm not leaving yet. I'm not leaving the live, don't worry. Yeah, if this is the first time watching live, I film, my regular videos as well. So that's what that was. You guys can hang with me for another 35 minutes, or we're going to go over the earnings after this. So probably another 45 minutes, because I'm going to finish this stack and then we're going to go over the earnings. So you can hang with me live for a little bit more. That's one of the perks you get for watching live. And I appreciate you being here live. Yeah, sometimes we do have police on horses. Well, bikes, certainly. I think most have bikes. There's a fair amount of cities that have the horse mounted as well. So right now, guys, we're going to Yashoku Japanese Hibachi. Where is that at again? The Yashoku. I picked up from there before. Red Dead Redempburg. Doesn't roll off the tongue as cleanly as you thought, but he's a good man. You're a good man, Arthur Morgan. You're a good man. Gabrielle, YouTube is my full-time job. So as you saw, we're filming content, we're live streaming, and we're making money on gig apps. So I love what I do. We got content for everyone. If you want to watch live, you can watch live. If you want a summation video, which is, I'm going to break up these shifts into 2 videos now because it's too long. We'll experiment with that. We'll experiment. So you can watch those videos. We have shorts. We have, anything you want. So thanks for being here. But yeah, YouTube is my full-time job. So we're always making content, Tonight's been crazy with DoorDash, no BS Vet. For you or me, because I feel like for us today on this shift, it was a decent mix, wasn't it? Because I took that Grubhub to start, and then I took a bunch of Uber Eats, but I've taken some DoorDash, haven't I? Not a ton, but more have been Uber Eats, which is crazy what Uber Eats has been doing recently. Crazy. Uber Eats has been on fire. Long wait list times. Yeah, Joshua. Unfortunately, Instacart, Flex, Spark. But the best time to join a wait list is now. The best time to join is right now. And I've said this before. I've said for years. I'm like, we've had wait lists for years. And I say, get on the wait list as soon as you can. What formats video is your most successful? Well, they're different kind of. They're just different because a shorts viewer is typically a little bit different than a long form content viewer, who's a little different than a live stream watcher. And it's funny because YouTube gives you endless stats. YouTube tells me, okay, most people watch live streams, videos, and shorts. And it'll show me a percent that watch both, a percent that watch either one, or a percent that watches a different combination. Let's say live streams and videos versus live streams and shorts versus videos and shorts. So I can see all those analytics. For me, your standard long form YouTube video is my most common content type, followed by, live streams do pretty well. Shorts are pretty decent. I just don't have time to get everything out there sometimes. So I don't post a ton of shorts. Yeah, Holly, Vegas, 100%. Vegas definitely has wait lists. Did I hear back about the fake report from the hotel in New Jersey? What did I do for that? I don't think I appealed it. I don't think there's any way to appeal it, is there? Or did I? I got to look into that. Because I got the email, but I'll have to check in the app or via email if there's a way for me to dispute that incomplete delivery report. I don't remember seeing that. Again, I'll check. American Girl, you're welcome. I'm glad that you get a value in this channel. We're still driving, Almost there, 3 minutes. 3 minutes away. The street's completely emptied out though. Like right around 10:30, there's like no one out now. Pittsburgh, like, Pittsburgh closes so early. There's like no one out here, 11 p.m. Well, I get it. Tomorrow's Monday. People got to work, so I get it. I was thinking this was more like a Saturday. It's not. It's Sunday. Okay, I see where that place is at. It's up this way. Once you're on Spark, can you be taken off of it? Well, yeah, you can be deactivated. You know, any app can, deactivate you. So, oh yeah, you can get activated and they can just take you right off of it and deactivate you. Those are pretty big balconies. Those are nice. All right, let's go do this pickup right over here. Yeah, you can be deactivated from anything. So you just want to be mindful of their deactivation policy. I should 360. I haven't done any 360 on this video. Both are from the same restaurant, actually. That's sweet. I didn't realize that. What's up, Thomas? Welcome in. All right. These are the last two, guys. Hold on. Where's the cover for that camera? There it is. Okay. Last two. And then you know the drill. It's almost midnight, so I got to do my Duolingo. It's got to be done. You got to wait, okay? You got to wait. It needs to be done. But first, we have a leave it door. Nice. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Okay, it wants me to turn around and we go back on center. Got it. I much prefer that anyway. Hopefully they're homeward bound. These ones are decently headed towards home. Not exactly, but that's fine. Well, we're close enough. As long as I don't finish super far away, I don't care. So I'm good. I just want to stream my dashes, but I'm not that savvy. Plus time is hard to find and all that stuff. Well, all you need is the regular, YouTube app, and you just plus, and you tap go live. You have to have a channel. Now you need, I think, 500 subscribers to go live. Now you would technically need two phones. You can't really live stream on one phone because once you close the app, then the stream pauses. So you would need another device to stream on. Lloyd says I swear way too much. I mean, you can swear all you want when you're streaming. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's allowed on YouTube. Yeah, it's 500 subs, I'm pretty sure, to live stream. Jen knows where I'm at. That's right. I'm out and about. Two more. And then it's Sunday, so I might go get some food. I did meal prep though, okay? I meal prepped, so I was not ordering food this week. So I did a good job. I wasn't wasting a lot of money on food. Okay, meal prepping is great, guys. I meal prepped breakfast burritos, and then get this, listen to this. I meal prepped garlic honey chicken. Are you kidding me? And I made it a little spicy. I put in some jalapenos in there. Spicy honey garlic chicken. It was so, oh, come on now. Come on now. In the Dutch oven. I don't have a slow cooker, so I just did it in the Dutch oven. Woo! It tastes like straight up Thai food, like really good Thai food. Really nice. I have a little bit left of that. I could have that as well. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll finish the rest of that. We'll see where I end up. You're swearing right now. Oh boy. 50 subscribers are needed to stream from a mobile device on YouTube. Well, thanks for the follow-up, Mockingjay. So not 550, really, just 50. I know they recently updated that, so I probably just remembered incorrectly. So there you go, I stand 50. That's pretty solid. Chicken, rice, bean burritos, fantastic. Yeah, I mean the meal prep was great. I did breakfast burritos. And then I did that honey garlic chicken, which turned out insane. And I just have that, I'll probably have that when I get home because I could go for some good Thai food right now. And that very much kind of tastes like Thai food, so I'm down. 800 plus subs is what you have right now, Jen. So yeah, I mean, if it's then you guys can go live. You just, again, you need to figure out the device situation because you probably need another device. We got 7 minutes to this customer. That's fine. There's Pizza Palermo that we picked up from earlier. Very nice. Spring rolls. I could meal prep spring rolls. It's pretty easy, I'm sure. But no, I just did honey garlic chicken with some potatoes. Turned out very nice. Very nice. In the trenches? I mean, I'm in East Liberty, Shadyside. If you mean like out in the field, then yes, I'm out in the field getting some work done, you know. Raspberry pastries. Yeah, sounds very good. Too early for spring rolls. Do winter rolls, right? Spring rolls are good. It's just like it has that what's it called? The rice paper, you know? So like the rice paper, you have the shrimp, you have like the cucumber and the shredded carrot or whatnot. You know, it's good. I could make my own. All right, guys, 6 minutes to this first delivery. We have one more after that, and we're done. Did I stop orders yet? Here, let me stop orders. There we go. Cool. I like spring rolls, yeah. You know what? The rice paper is a little bit chewy, a little bit. It has that, like, sticky, you know. It's not, I don't think it's, like, super chewy per se. It's just, you know, that little texture there. Yeah, Jebski. I was, again, I told you, I might get a little cooler to do some sandwiches, you know? Because if I'm doing these longer shifts, well, A, I'm going to need a cooler because it's going to get hot in here in the summer. But I like sandwiches. I like a good deli sandwich, so I'll probably do that. Bring some sandwiches, you know? Starchy. Well, it's like gluten-y, right? Yeah. Dollar menu? Well, I feel like there was more options back in the day. You could actually get $1 McChicken or something. It's not $1 anymore, huh? You can still get some deals though. What is it, $1.29 or something? You can still get some deals. We're hitting all the red lights up here. There's our Papa John's that we always do our pickups at. Good old Papa John's. Yeah, $2 now. Oh, Sprouts. I forgot about Sprouts. We'll be back soon. Well, I'm trying to debate if I'm going to go anywhere this summer, because I am trying to like pay down some bills. But if I do, if I'm going to make a trip to San Diego, or if I'm going to go to Vegas, as I typically do, I don't know. We got to budget it, you know? You got to make sure it's in the budget. Wendy's Biggie Bag, $5, a drink, fries, a burger, and nuggets. That is not bad. That is not bad. There's the drivers waiting at Pizza Pronto. 3 minutes. You bought 2 bottles of Dr. Pepper. Again, I really try. I don't buy soda. I don't buy energy drinks. I try not to eat a lot of junk food. You know, truly in moderation. Because if I buy it, I'll drink it and I'll eat it. You know. I mentioned the poppy's been good. The poppy's been good. I like that stuff. All right, coming up to the first delivery here. Almost there, almost there. Oh yeah, the Zevia soda. I've had that before. For me, that just tastes more artificial than the poppy. I don't even know if they're sweetened by the same thing. No, poppy uses the monk fruit, right? Is that what they use? Monk fruit. And then Zevia, they use the stevia leaf, I guess, or something. I made a wrong turn. That's fine. Sorry, customer. It's one road over. I'm coming to you. Hold on. Because usually I turn up this main road. Fine. We'll go up this secondary road instead. This is Leave It Door, right? Yeah, nice. Oh! Those are insane. Okay, there's our house. I can see it. We got the number. Okay. All right, so this is the... Which one? I gotta get the name right. Because there's 2. Yep, it's that person. Got it. This second delivery is right near home. This is perfect. Great spot to end it. It is a meet at door. Why? Because it's a pin delivery. All right, our last one of the day is a pin delivery. It should be fine. Or is he gonna call me like that last guy? Hey, I'm at such and such hotel in New Jersey. Uh-oh, note from customer updated. Uh-oh. What did you update, buddy? What did you update? It says meet at door. I don't see any other notes. I don't see any. Well, yeah, I don't see any other delivery notes, so I don't know what you updated, but yeah, this one's very close to home, so let's do it. But we're not gonna go home immediately. It's right at the hotel. So we'll just go over the earnings right there. Sound good? Good. Wait, what happened? I had a delivery tonight that asked for a signature. Yeah, so you'll have that on age-restricted items, tobacco and or alcohol. When I first delivered alcohol, a signature was required. But nowadays, I don't really have to get a signature on alcohol, but it is on tobacco products, like Mockingjay mentioned there. So Karen, okay. Please don't sign for any customer, okay? I want you to keep access to your accounts. You do not want to sign for a customer on any app. Spark, sometimes they have to sign for it on Spark, I think, at least when it first started. I know it's like, with the phone thing, you can just turn the phone over to them. You don't have to give them the device, just like flip the screen around, show them the screen. Hey, I just need your signature real quick. That's it. Now, people touching the phone, you could carry some kind of cleaner if you want, some kind of screen safe cleaner if you're worried about that, and just keep it in the car with you, because you shouldn't have that many signature required. So I think that might be just the best practice for you. Where am I going? Oh, I know where I'm going. Duh. What am I doing? I know where I'm going. I'm going to the hotel. You see my comment? Edit, what did you say? Spark, it got like 2 months ago and haven't done a delivery. No, they should not deactivate you for inactivity. Let me know when you reach. Okay. The customer just texted me and said, let me know when you reach. That's it. Not when you reach me or when you reach the destination. Like, okay, I'm going to. You should be tracking me in the issue. But a fine hotel. I actually prefer it because there's a lot of people at the hotels. Anyway, no, Spark is not going to deactivate you for inactivity. I've heard Grubhub might do that, but any app, they really should not do that. And if they were ever to do that, typically they would give you a heads up, an inactivity alert, You don't want to be around a sick person? Are we talking about like the phone thing, like having them sign or what? No, I get it. I mean, no one wants to be around a sick person. And you don't want them to get you sick. If you're really worried about that, you could wear a mask when you deliver, Do whatever you want. Carry hand sanitizer, Because we're not exactly like, we don't have any like touch per se, but we are touching surfaces that a lot of people interact with, the bags. A worker has touched that bag. The bag is sitting on the shelf. Who knows, this and that. So. Permanently deactivated from Grubhub for not accepting an offer in 90 days. That's what I've heard, exactly. I've heard sometimes Grubhub will deactivate for inactivity. knock on wood, guys. I know there's been stretches where I haven't done deliveries in 90 days. So let's not start that, Grubhub. What are my thoughts on using a Tesla for gig work? That's a good vehicle. It's an efficient vehicle. You know, it's going to charge less than gas, especially if you're charging at home. So I think it could definitely work for you. That's why you're seeing more and more Tesla Ubers. You know, it used to be a Prius. The Prius was the go-to rideshare vehicle. Now you're seeing a Model 3 because it just makes more sense. Oh, I still have a Tesla. I have a Model Y. I don't use it for gig work. It's not insured for gig work. I don't want to use it for that anyway. Instacart deactivated you for inactivity, Tanya. Did they give you a warning or what? Typically, they'll say like, oh, you have to complete something in the next 90 days. Level 2 charger at home. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's so cheap to maintain. So. '26 Blazer EV. Charge at home. Nice, nice. So, what made you go with the Blazer and not a Model Y? I'm just curious. You try to get reactivated repeatedly. What app was that on? Could I run this vehicle through the car wash with a Starlink mounted on the roof? I don't think so. Because there's a cable. The cable is zip tied to the roof rack. I don't trust that though. The pressure of that water hitting the Starlink and the wire. Again, it's the mount I'm not worried about. The mount is super strong. The wire is zip tied from the installer. The guy did a great job. But that water is strong, just blasting the and stuff. I don't think the Starlink would break per se, but if I keep doing that, you know, that's a $360 piece of equipment. Yeah, the Wrangler, that's pretty awful. Yeah. Matt had a Wrangler, back in the day, and it was the worst vehicle. It caused him so many problems. That Wrangler. Am I going to buy a cyber taxi if Tesla sells them to the public? Probably. Yeah. Probably, guys. So Tesla is teasing a $30,000 robo-taxi. Like the straight up robo-taxi with no steering wheel or pedals. And they're making it available for purchase to the public. Rumored to be $30,000, okay? And you can put your robo-taxi for use, and it'll drive rideshare, and you can do anything else. You can go sleep, you can be, and it's out autonomously driving rideshare. So since I talk about the gig economy, what better new gig to test out than having a robo-taxi make you money? My concern is like the dollars to miles sounded pretty low, but it's like super passive income, but then you have the asset of the vehicle. But I mean, it's no secret to you, the videos would get so much attention and views. I'd make more money on the videos, but it's a perfect pairing because Matt, my brother's channel, Frunk to Trunk, talks about the Tesla space as well. So we were thinking about just splitting a robo-taxi. 30,000, we split it, it's only 15,000 each. And he can make videos for his channel. I make videos for my channel making money on the robo-taxi network. There you go. All right, this is a pin delivery, so let's see if this guy's here. Oh, is this the driver? Yeah, this is the driver. Yeah, Frunk the trunk. Yeah, Frunk. All right. Time to go over the income. Let's record our mileage. Let's end our tracking on ShiftMate. All right. I'm going to stop, honestly, just right over here at the hotel, frankly. We can go over the earnings. Okay. Oh, all right, guys, we did it. I need to do the, well, let me break down the equipment as well. I hope you had fun today. We had a lot of fun today, huh? Place your guesses in the live right now. How much did we make for 7 hours? You can guess the total pay. You can guess the hourly pay, whatever you want. Put your guess in the live chat right now. How much did we make multi-apping today? $200. What's your video camera? I have a Sony a7 IV. That's the main camera. All right, let's put everything away. 200, 230, 140, Jebski, come on. Paper, 209. $1 million. Imagine. I slept on my neck weird. It's 250, 27 an hour. 195. Get your guesses in. All right, so let me, I got to do my Duolingo thing, so bear with me. You can put your guesses in there. 255 a mile. That's Ozura, right?
Озеро.
Тетрадь.
Тетрадь.
Сестра. Сестры.
Сестры.
Сестры. Меня зовут. No. Вас зовут.
Вас зовут.
And I don't know tree.
Дерево.
Дерево. Got it.
Сейчас 2 часа.
Сейчас дерево сейчас. I messed that up. I don't know. What was that? I messed that up.
Ваша курица уже ест. Ваша курица уже ест.
Ваша курица уже есть. Вас зовут?
Вас зовут.
Паспорт.
Паспорт.
Кровать.
Кровать.
Редко.
Редко.
Здравствуйте.
Здравствуйте.
Very nice.
Я ничего не читаю.
Я ничего не летаю.
Девочка ничего не понимает. Девочка ничего не понимает. Ничего. Девочка ничего не понимает. Понимает.
Okay. Психолог.
Психолог.
Привет.
Привет.
Вода.
Вода.
Офис.
Офис.
Редко.
Редко.
Let's go.
Ваши дети в такси. Ваши дети в такси. Дети. Ваши дети в такси. Такси.
I always mess these ones up. I don't know the grammar. Duolingo doesn't do a great job of teaching you the grammar. They teach you words, but not the grammar. So I always have to guess on these ones. Yeah.
Я думаю, ты их знаешь. Я. Думаю, я думаю, ты их знаешь. Их. Знаешь. Я думаю, ты их знаешь. Их. Знаешь.
Oh, nice. Here's another grammar one. Ты сейчас... I don't know. I don't know, because I don't know. Okay, we guessed right. On... What is this?
Думает.
Думает. He thinks you... No, what is that?
Знаешь.
His...
Его.
Brata. Here's another grammar. I don't know. I don't know that one. She
Она.
пьет
Пьет. Много.
много сока.
Сока.
Yeah, sweet. You are looking viz.
Чашки.
No, viz something.
Отель.
Nope.
Возле.
Возле. There we go. At them. I need to
На.
cheat on that one and get the hints on that one. Oh, I still messed it up. Huh. Okay. Oh, I forget. Is this one? No, it's that one. Okay.
Ты.
Ты. Okay, this is the one that I messed up. Schmoltish.
На.
Smoltish. And then this one? Okay, there we go. Nice. Done. We're level 13. Russian. If I was really serious, I would get an actual tutor. I'm just kind of doing it for fun. Duolingo 5 minutes a day isn't going to really teach you Russian, but I can learn some things here and there. You know, it's fun. There's our 251-day streak. All right, now for the earnings. Okay, sweet. All right, so your guesses. We did on DoorDash 1825 plus 1755. Okay. 35.80 on DoorDash. Let's go over to Uber Eats. We should still have some tips rolling in on Uber Eats, but we did plus 184.70 for a total of $220.50 divided by 7 hours. We did $31.50 an hour. We did $220.50 in gross revenue. That still should go up a little bit because it takes an hour for those tips to settle in. So the ones that I just did on Uber Eats, well, was that last one DoorDash actually? No, it was Uber Eats. So yeah, the last one that we just did, it's still gonna bring in the tips here in the next hour. We did $220.50 gross for over 7 hours. $31.50 an hour. So we did 220.50 gross divided by how many miles did we do today? 85.9 miles. 257 a mile. 257 a mile. Even a little bit better than I thought. 31 an hour, 257 a mile, $220 gross. There we go. I did do well. What is Duolingo? It's a language learning app software thing. I'm just doing for fun. So what do we think, guys? I'm pretty happy with that. Do you have fun today? I had fun. Where did your comments go? Hold on. Come on, YouTube. Catch up. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hello. Yeah, I don't know what was with the Starlink. It did not like that area over there, apparently. Maybe because it's the overhang, and it really did not like the overhang. That's the only thing that I can guess. So that was weird. Yeah, the only thing that I can think of, again, maybe it was that overhang right there. See, I was parked right under that. So I'm wondering if it did not like that. If that was like blocking the signal or something. Oh, right at the end too, right at the end. Anyway, we did $220 an hour at $2.56 a mile. So 220, 31 an hour, $2.56 a mile. Very nice. What was my worst hour? Like tonight? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The overhang with the Starlink, because it needs an unobstructed view of the sky. So that's probably what it was. Because there might be some, electrical or components in that overhang, and that's a pretty big overhang too. It's probably blocking the signal. Right at the end. Right at the end, it just like right when you guys were trying to get the numbers, So 7 hours today. 220 gross, $31 an hour, $2.56 a mile. We crushed it. That was a fantastic Sunday. Yeah, I mean, as cool as Starlink is, it can be easily defeated by just covering it with something. I mean, it's not really meant to be driving in tunnels and overhangs, obviously. It's meant for camping where you would clearly have an open view of the sky. Or your house, or an RV that's parked when you're camping. So again, I'm kind of using a pretty unique use case for the Starlink, but made 226. What did you make 226 tonight? Edit. If so, great job. Very productive. We had a great shift. You got 4 minutes. I'm gonna go because I need to eat. Yeah, we did good. Excuse me, my voice is going. You did it for 8 hours. That's still not bad. 8 hours, 226, you know. Still pretty solid there. Yeah, these aren't Pringles. They're like the little Whole Foods brand, whatever company that is. They're good. Salt and vinegar. What's going on at Station Square? Nothing, as usual. Station Square is usually a little bit more quiet. So June. Yeah, I take the miles that I drove, and I take that standard optional deduction. So this year is 72.5 cents. So I drove 85.9 miles. So take that. We'll do it right now. 85.9 times 0.725. So the operational expenses were $62.28. So that would be my deduction here, $62.28 on this shift. So that's why you need a profit margin to actually really make money here. All right, guys, I'm going to get going. What a shift. I appreciate you watching. Next stream will be later this week, probably on Wednesday, Thursday. I'll have to check the weather. And one more minute. I told you, well, oh, it's 58. Oh, okay. I told you I was going to go at midnight. Yeah, the next shift, Jen, is probably going to be Wednesday, Thursday. It depends. You know, I'm going to edit this video. I'll probably get up part 1 tomorrow. I'll get up part 1 tomorrow. Part 2 on Tuesday. And then we'll see. Yeah. Snow? No way. That's crazy. Yeah, Thursday, Friday look bad weather again. Come on. More rain. Actually, tomorrow and Tuesday look like better weather. Tomorrow and Tuesday do look like better weather. So maybe I should drive tomorrow or Tuesday. It's just like, you know, I want to get a video up, you know. So I'm probably going to edit, though. I need to get the video up. That'll be number 1. So, all right, guys, thanks for watching, for your interest, subscribing, the supers, everything. Yeah, just stay tuned, basically. You know, tap the notification bell. I'll let you know whenever I do another live. A lot of fun, guys. We did some good money today. You know, that'll help out. And all of it. All right, guys. Very good. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll talk to you later.